new game mode.
Alright, my
You play
friends.
with an open mic, but you have to talk about anything but Among Us.
That would be really weird. We're playing Among Us. We only have 5 right now. We should have some more coming soon, but we'll start just because, hell, we're already a little bit after the start time anyway, so fuck it. Here we go. There are 2 Jameses, by the way. James and Hohen.
Let's go,
James,
boys!
so hopefully this does not cause complication. I expect that it absolutely will.
Why is the text red?
James is gonna kill the fuck out of me. Oh, he left. Okay. Someone's definitely gonna do lights soon. Yep, there we go. James might kill me here. Tasks with as few people become more important. Oh, I don't like this at all. Okay. Everything I have is over in reactor. I just saw Hohen. If I see him in reactor, I know who it is. Unless he walks behind me, different story.
Oh, I just went on a killing spree.
How are we gonna die there? How are we gonna die like that?
Jeez. You made that look easy.
Where was that? Were the
I
bodies
was too
not
busy
in the...
admiring.
Were the bodies not in the opening of reactor? Were they over to the right?
There was like
yep.
one in medic,
There
one
was-
in...
Yep, there was
the
one in medic
building right
and one
above
in... Yeah, the thing right above it. I don't know what that is.
I was too busy going like, wow, they upgraded this to make it look like Halloween themes, and then I got stabbed in the back.
I was doing fine. I thought it was James, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
He followed me for a while, then shifted off to reactor, and then I was like, the lights are definitely gonna go off now. And the lights went off, and I was like, James is about to vent kill me in fucking lights. He's gonna vent kill me in lights and use the reactor as his excuse. I was positive. I was like already in my head. I was like, this is exactly what's gonna happen, and I turned them on anyway, despite my better judgment.
I shouldn't have been alone. That was my bad.
It's true. Owen, Rabbit. Rabbit, what are you doing? Rabbit's gonna get himself killed. That's what's gonna happen. Why would James turn around? Did he double back for me? Rabbit's ignoring lights. I saw him though. I can clear him with this dead body in here. Yo, fucking James deserved to die. You know what? Because James fucking left me and Rabbit and went off on his own, and that is why he is dead. He should have been standing with me and Rabbit. So I
mean, I ran off on my own towards the end too.
I know where you are, Rabbit.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not dead.
You, Sarah, where are you?
I just finished up reactor tasks. So...
I was up in the fucking O2 at the top. I think it was... Yeah, that's the tree up there.
So why
I was coming down to fix lights, but then...
Lights were
fucking got
off for a little while, you, Sarah. I'm a little sus of that.
That's fair.
I don't know. I'm a little sus of the fact you wanted the guy to die.
That...
Yeah, it's a little strange.
Charybdis has bloodlust in his soul, so I can understand it.
It's either Ysera or Hohen. I know it's not Rabbit because he's nowhere even remotely close, and because I'm pretty sure the kill happened before I dissed Rabbit. I think it happened when lights first went off.
My first task was the ship diagnostics, where you just hit the space bar and then wait like 5 hours.
What did you do?
I mean, did you kill him when you took
Oh,
her
at the
alone?
very beginning? Oh.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I got that twice in a row now, and
Name
I
all your
hate those
tasks,
wait
Sarah.
tasks.
Every task, Ysera, quickly,
Every task.
that you did.
I did wires at the... Like, once you come down the bottom loop, and you go past... Well, there's not cams in this map, but there's... You know that room to the right. I don't know what it's called.
Med?
You want to tell me what it's called? It's the one where you can see who goes in which hallway.
There was wires inside that room?
No, it's past that room up the hallway.
Got it. Continue.
And then I went up to the O2, and I was in that room. There was a couple fucking tasks in there. I don't remember which one they were.
I'm gonna vote you, Sarah.
That's fair.
I'm not 100%, but I don't know. Just sounds sketchy. The timeline.
Worth a shot.
He should have done
Voting
a
Owen.
lot more.
Worst case scenario, we die.
I mean, yeah, voting on
I'm
4
voting.
is technically not ideal.
Oh well.
Literally,
I
I was with Rabbit when lights went off, and Rabbit.
I had
votes
one
me.
good imposter game and then one bad imposter game. Fair enough. I didn't know what the
Wow.
tasks were in that room. If I had known, I would have had a better alibi. But I've
Absolutely,
literally never done any of the tasks.
How
That's
did you
always
get it
the-
twice in a row, though?
Goddamn.
Because
Yo,
I'm
James,
just good
baby,
like that.
you thought I was gonna fuck that up, didn't you?
Why am I pink? Why am I pink?
See, now I really wish I knew what the tasks in up and O2 were, because I have no idea.
So O2
I've never
itself
gotten
has
any.
watering can. You can water the plants, but I knew you didn't do that because you would have had to get watering can.
I never
from
had
the
to, I
bottom
never
right.
went to cafeteria. Yeah.
Right, and there's
Who took my color?
there's the task with leaves on the tree itself. To the right, which isn't in O2, but it's the admin room to the right of the lights, which you could have said you were in, and I couldn't have. You didn't know if I could disprove or not, but I couldn't have. I didn't walk in there. Is swipe card and there's another one I can't remember actually. Funny enough, there's 2 tasks in there.
Okay.
All right, pick your color quickly.
Who took
He
my
wants to-
color?
He's
Well,
just doing
you can
rainbow.
see every color in the game, so we're all
Should be able to
standing
keep
here.
changing color during the game.
I'm gonna get imposter again, 3 times in a row. Here we go, boys.
I actually prefer imposter in these small groups, but it's okay. Now I do swipe card. It's actually it's not swipe card. It's a card. I don't regret being here. I'm waiting. He's doing it too. Cool. I'll let him do it. I actually should go to the left side of the map. I should find a body. There's like definitely gonna be one somewhere, so if I can find it, then things will go well for us. Oh, mother trucker. That one just came down. Oh, everybody's alive. Okay, cool. I'll go with the group. Safety in numbers. Unless it was event kill, he should still be alive. Okay, I came from this direction.
It's James.
Yes,
I
sir.
was gonna go hit the
Rabbit,
button. He
it's
popped out
Rabbit,
of
it's
event.
Rabbit.
I watched him
Oh,
pop out of event,
it's
so I
Rabbit.
ran to go to the
I
button, ran
honest to
past
God, it's
Chris. We
Rabbit.
all took the
That's why
air
I'm
thing together.
running to the button.
You weren't running to the button because I was ahead of you.
I left all 3 of you together. Let's be clear about that first.
Yeah, but he hopped out of event. I saw it.
I didn't.
was
hop out of
terrifying.
it.
What did you see, James?
Me.
Yeah, why are you accusing
What I
Rabbit?
saw was, yeah, I hopped out of it. I can't lie. I made such a bad mistake. I'm gonna blame it on the fact that I've got a cold.
Why'd you even go
Well,
into event? You 3 were
well,
all
I saw
together.
him
Broke
go-
under
I-
pressure.
Somebody went
Yeah.
into the vent, and I was like, "Oh, that was weird," but I didn't see who it was, and then he hopped out. I was like,
I
"Oh,
was gonna
okay."
ask you
James,
guys,
all you
who'd
had to
you-
do was win that 50-50, and then you'd have won.
Yeah, I've never buckled under pressure before.
I know,
I'm
right? This is so
sorry.
out of character.
It's-
Yeah.
I'm really bad at
And
that
you
too,
call
so-
yourself a James.
Yo, shots
Dude,
fired.
if somebody- If somebody did the same thing that I just did to
It's
myself,
like, yeah,
Oh,
fuck
it's
that.
still like that blue again.
But sometimes
felt
you have to
so
be
weird.
pragmatic, and I can't just destroy my enemies constantly.
I don't know. Like I knew it was one of you guys because you had to event it from reactor to kill.
James is a
Sarah,
madman. He
'cause I
killed
was
me in the
there.
hallway.
I like the bats. They're the best. The squashes are weird too. I know it's because it depends on where you are in the world and stuff, and some people use squashes instead of pumpkins because pumpkins are only in North America. Not entirely, but they're supposed to be North American native. It's something a lot of people don't know. So me and my girlfriend always joke because of that. That in Legend of Zelda, they have pumpkins in many of the Zelda games, and so naturally it would only make sense that Zelda actually takes place in North America. Despite the obvious assumption that it would probably be Asia, because obviously Zelda comes from Nintendo, which is an Asian country, an Asian company. Nothing else really. Oh, fuck you. Nothing else really fits. Yo, you all lucky I finished Simon Says.
All right, where's it
I
at?
reported a body. He's on the wires at the top of the hallway past Medbay.
Okay, I know what
Top
you
of
mean.
the hallway past Medbay?
Southwest sensor. Is
Yeah.
what he means.
Yeah, southwest sensor. There's wires on the flat part of the wall there. That's where he
Oh.
is.
I don't know this map as well, so it's hard to
So,
visually
Rabbit,
picture
did
it.
you
Chris
leave
was
Reactor?
up there doing. Yeah, I did. And then I know Chris is up there doing Simon Says.
Charybdis, Jason.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Um,
Jason.
I did Simon Says, and I also did the whatever it is. It's the number. It's the number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't remember what it's called in this map. It's usually manifold, but I don't know what's called at this map. But point is, I did that. I did Simon Says, then that, then it immediately got called out right after. So I was glad. Let's go back to Reactor. Unless it's a
And I
two-part
thought
task.
blue or red, one of those two were up there with us at one point. I thought it was blue.
I was up in the past the sterilization tube thing.
That would be
I had to do a gem task in the lab, and then after that I went to cafeteria to get myself something to drink. I think it was I accidentally hit the almond milk. I meant to get the energy.
Hold up, you were in cafeteria?
Yeah, I went towards that area.
I'm a little... Wait, God damn it, there's two James. Which color is this?
Is it blue?
Blue.
Other James is dead.
I'm a little skeptical of that because I was in cafeteria
Yeah,
doing
because
wires.
I feel like he might have
I
vented
didn't
out.
see him in there.
Because he was definitely up there with us.
I
but
wanna-
I don't know
I
how
wanna-
long
No,
we were
dude,
fighting with this
I want to
gems.
reward his
No,
specificity.
dude, I was struggling a bit with the vending machine because it asked for energy and I accidentally grabbed
No.
one of those
Oh, I know,
almond
that
milk
sounds
things.
really believable.
I will say it is theoretically possible because I didn't see the vending machine on my way out or way in, and wires is on the left side and vending machine's on the right side. So it's
I'm okay with
possibly
skipping.
slipped past
I
me.
think it's safer to skip at this point, to be completely honest with you.
We're skipping.
Like, I don't feel comfortable voting on 4 because if you're wrong, you instantly lose.
I don't know, red skipped pretty quick.
Little sus of Hone, and if it's not
Um,
Hone, I'm pretty sure it's Charybdis.
It's
This is
not
pretty much
me.
red versus blue.
So I understand why Ysera would almost promise it's Hoenn, and Hoenn might promise it's Ysera, for example, because, you know, as far as I'm concerned, you're the two most sus. But I can't even guarantee it's not Rabbit. I find it unlikely that Hoenn didn't get that done. Now I suspect him.
I just figured out how to vend the machine works.
I just saw
Oh
rabbit.
my
I
God.
just saw rabbit kill.
What?
I
was
just
doing
saw
the vending
rabbit kill.
machine.
Ah, cool.
But apparently
Yeah,
there's
I
like a picture in the corner that tells you what you're supposed to grab.
Rabbit.
I always thought you had to take all the stuff out.
Rabbit,
Yeah,
you
I
gotta
told you
worry.
that's why I accidentally grabbed the almond milk instead of the energy.
And who's the one blaming me? Is it the guy that reported the body?
Yep.
Then
Yeah, I saw
then
you
it-
kill.
No, because I was doing the vending machine. 100%.
I was already sus of Owen, so let's just end this game.
God damn it.
You know, you had to kill me, Hoenn. You had to do it. I saw you
I
come
like-
out of the vent.
I I like how the first
Yeah,
thing I see is like,
I
vending machines
misjudged
are
I
cool.
misjudged my kill range and thought I could get you as soon as I got out of the vent.
Honestly, if you
So-
hadn't got me, I was already running for the emergency button because I was already convinced it was you based off your earlier having to go back to vending machine because you said you were in caf at vending machine and you hit the wrong button. The vending machine often gives you, it's so quick even if you fail it. Not knowing how to do it is a different story, but you knew what you needed
Yeah.
to do. So
I
you should have
just
been
learned
done
how to do it.
instantly.
It tells you what you need to get instead of just going in order. I always
really?
thought it was
It
like yeah, in the bottom right.
Oh shit, I'm dumb. I've literally never had
So-
any idea
so
how to do
I was
anything.
convincing, but it was very
I
weak
would just
convincing.
spam numbers
It
until
was
it
hard
But when
because
you
you just seemed like you were over there for a while, but you already knew what you needed. Where?
Well then. Literally right at the entrance to decontamination.
Okay, do you have an idea?
I was fixing
Both of them.
lights.
Okay,
both of
okay,
them.
thank you. I was gonna ask you if you had any idea where the other person died.
They're both stacked right on top of each other.
Okay, so I can say that I was running to
Yo.
lights right behind Rabbit. He did fix them, I'm pretty sure.
I
Just
gotta
because
say-
I didn't get there in time and they were done. So I
I
believe
was
Rabbit.
so sus of James. I was so sus of him because his fucking pathing didn't make any sense to me. He just like disappeared out of cafeteria, but now he's dead. I
Think
Well-
it's Cryptus.
I spot
It's
Charybdis
not me.
a few times.
But-
I've been
I haven't
basically
seen Raptor
between.
much of anywhere ever since.
I've been
admin or
between
lights.
cafeteria and most of the north part, which includes oxygen, like the top oxygen tree slash.
Yeah.
I did the download, which is
That
next to
fits.
lights.
I've spotted you up there a number of times. Who fixed lights?
It was Rabbit.
did.
Rabbit did fix lights. That doesn't mean anything, but like that's true. What he said, he didn't lie.
I was hanging out near the north side a lot because I had a lot of tasks. There was like an upload at a computer. Very pretty scenery.
I was going up towards. I was going up to watering can when lights went out, and I went all the way up, and Rabbit fixed lights in time, so I just kept walking up, and I think I missed him, but I know it was him because you didn't claim it, so we must have missed each other because of the limited vision.
I don't even know who was down here. Oh. And there's a
Well,
vent that leads
it's either
down to the
green or
bottom part
red.
of Decontam.
Yeah, if you were in fact Crew Rabbit, that's a very fair perspective to take. There is not that many options. As far as I'm concerned, it's either orange or red. I mean, big shocker.
So then
Nothing
it would
stack
probably be
kills
red.
Like this.
I feel like,
Like,
I
he could
feel
be
like
just
I'm flipping
hanging
a coin.
around, killing the same people in the same spot. Got tired of waiting for us to show up and needs to get the last 50-50.
Throwing sus on me. I'm not even
maybe?
sure if a crewmate would do that. I don't think a crewmate would do that.
I don't know.
think he's throwing a lot of unnecessary sus on me.
I don't know.
He's making a
Help
lot of
me.
very concrete statements, I think. I'm going with Rabbit.
I'm voting for red if he's gonna vote for me.
Was I wrong, Charybdis? It was
Yeah, you were
wasn't
very
it?
wrong.
Damn!
Oh.
I should have known that you were the only one good enough to stack kill like that.
I didn't even stat. I saw James running in that direction. I was like, fuck you, James. You're not finding shit. So as soon as the door opened, I know James processed what happened.
then
And I
Rabbit
killed
A
him.
started
lot of
throwing
hostility towards James's. I'm kind of concerned.
The thing is, I saw Charybdis
Wait,
go
what?
between cafeteria and admin so many times, and I was like, he's just been there. He never went down to reactor, right? At least I never saw him do it, so it was like, and Rabbit's
know
the
the
only one
worst
I
thing
don't know
is?
about.
I saw
I'm
the body,
always
but I couldn't
innocent.
report it because the doors were closed.
Yeah, yo, I
The
know. I
body-
had to be there so quick, James. I saw you. I was like, no. I was like, my kill's just coming
Yeah,
off
see-
cooldown. Please,
So
please.
those were vent kills, yeah?
No, actually.
Oh, really? You just walked down there, shit.
I just made sure I wasn't seeing much. It was during
Did you
lights and
vent
stuff.
back?
I did vent once towards lights. I think I only vented once though. I didn't vent a lot. I vented a little bit just to get a lay of where people were. Venting can be good for information, even if you're not gonna kill with it.
I barely saw anybody that game, but it explains it. They're all dead.
Both times in Furry? Did I really? I believe you. I thought I walked one of the times, but I could be wrong. You watch. If you watched it, then you're correct. Obviously. I usually vent to get away from a kill, and for information, which I didn't do too much this game, but in general, I rarely vent to get a kill, except on the Skeld because it's so good in electrical. So I vent into electrical all the time to kill.
Black was
found
walking
Rabbit,
away
I
from
found
this
Rabbit.
this
I found
body.
Rabbit.
Where'd you guys
Rabbit
go?
killed the body. Rabbit killed the body.
I did not. I was
I
doing some
reported it. I
numbers
found
at
it.
the
He
top where
literally
you like read a
ran
card,
away.
and then on my way back, James ran out of a room and there was a
tried to
corpse.
he honestly tried to stack. He did like a stack kill.
I
on
don't know
us
how to stack.
and ran
man.
away
I almost
while I
never
was
get
typing in
imposter.
numbers.
Okay,
gonna
this is
stop.
gonna be interesting.
It's
Alright.
easy. It's James.
What
Let's
tasks
trust
did you just do?
Me or him?
Both of you.
I had to
Uh,
pull some card up out of a wallet and punch in numbers at the top of the map.
Do you remember what the numbers were?
Absolutely not. I'm very
I
forgetful.
know mine had 2 9s on the admin.
You don't even have to do things because you're the imposter.
I'm not the imposter. You literally
are
killed
100%
Griffiths on
are.
top of me, trying to hope that I was doing admin so you wouldn't see
What
me.
what other tasks do you have?
Me, so I started off with the diagnosis, did some wires, went into CAF quickly to do the vending machine, and
Where were the wires?
First set of wires was the little hallway bit to go towards cafeteria. So you go up from spawn, there's the panel, then you go up the triangle, down the triangle, into CAF.
So you said you did scan and then wires?
No, not scan. I did the diagnostic. Sorry, you know, like at the beginning.
Oh yeah, that's stupid
Base
one.
bar, then wires, because it's the next one across.
And then
I think
rabbit.
after
And then
that.
rabbit. What'd you next task? What'd you do in order of tasks?
I did something at admin, and then there was like a shield thing in there too. And then that's when I went up to the card. I walked by Chris when I left the room, and then I went, wow,
Oh, please tell me I got it right.
you did not.
Ah!
I
They
walk
call me
away.
the biggest bullshitter in the West.
Well, it's
I
the
walk-
problem is that Rabbit doesn't know the tasks, so it sounds like he's making shit up.
Ah!
He's like the least convincing
Doing
person.
the best I can.
I walk away to get my Pepsi, and I'm like, okay, James definitely got caught for this, and it's like, it's gonna be over. Nah, he bullshitted his way out of it while I go and get my Coke.
I was impressed by the
Got one
tasks.
more, friends. Let's go, Sonic. I was about to say, I really wish we had 6 because it makes it feel a little bit better. And look
Yeah,
at
it
that,
does.
6. And stop
Hey,
calling me Chris.
I haven't got
I'm gonna slap you,
imposter
Keith.
all game. I just
Little
wanted
less
to
positioning,
know.
little more social deduction at 6.
Yeah, I have almost 50 hours in this game now.
I have like
I am
no
at
time. I only
45.
play it with you guys, so it's not a lot.
I play a couple times a night. I just prefer
In fact-
playing it on Discord when you can actually speak and get things
We-
out quicker. Because when I type, I sound so
Typing
sus
sucks.
when I type.
It sucks that
does.
I'm really forgetful, so If I can see a color, I'm lucky.
Wow, that was quick.
Well,
Well,
hot damn.
I can
Where's the body?
Right in front of the dropship.
Okay, so here's the thing. I know James is going to reactor and decontamination,
Yeah.
and Ysera is north, which is the tree. It's the upper right. Unless
James,
it was
Cribbus,
events.
and me can't be me, so it's
Unless
either
it's
a self
events,
report or Hoenn.
it's not either.
It's
of them.
Hoenn because he was the last one that was in the spaceship at the time.
Well, it's one of them.
So we
I don't
vote
know which one,
Hoenn,
but it's one
and
of
then.
I started
Red
by
one.
doing that stupid
I'll go Hoenn
diagnostic
first.
spacebar thing, and then after that, I went towards med. I'm gonna say. I
You
wanna
did
say
not.
red-
You did
Don't
not.
forget
You did
red
not.
one
God damn
next.
it.
Red one. Okay, never mind. He said damn it. Red
Yeah.
one would be the next vote though.
No, because I was in the hallway. You would have passed me.
Few too many people were accounted for there.
I'm so
Yeah.
glad somebody
Yeah.
turned around.
I don't know
thought
you guys enough to think like
That's
you
why I
guys.
don't. That's why I don't usually kill back.
It takes time to acclimate to a new player. To be honest with you, I'm still trying to read you too, Hoenn. To be completely for real.
I don't kill back at dropships.
One thing is, a lot of people kill me early because I know where everybody is at all times when I'm crew. It's true. I pay a lot of attention, like which direction people walk, unless I wasn't near them at all. So like right now, I know Hoenn and James are around me. I think James is. Nope. Hoenn turned left. James is in med bay. I'm actually gonna hide on purpose and see what happens. Just down here. Rabbit. Sarah, James, Red. Okay. That's true. You just can't stop hitting that button. James and Red are okay. The only person who's not with us is Hoenn, is in the left side of the map, I believe. Not 100% on that, though. I kind of lost him. I'm with Rabbit and Ysera right now. I'm going to make sure
What's up, mate?
It's yellow
And why?
because you somehow did med bay scan at the same time as me when you can only do it one at a time.
I didn't have medbed scan.
Well, why you stood on top of me pretending to do med bay scan, and when I walked away, you
To
walked
see
away?
to see if someone would hit us when we were doing it.
That seems very sus to me.
Ninja, how big is your brain that you're trying to do that kind of strat?
Yeah, it just,
What?
it just seems like you tried to get
Because
me on
how
the
you know
side.
how I know it? Because
You got me,
Ysera
James.
was in
I'm
there.
with you.
I saw your sir and
Okay.
Cribbus come in and out during it.
You know why I came, by the way? I was convinced,
definitely
James.
wasn't
I saw
doing
you
it
go
fast.
on med first.
Yeah.
You were the first person in med.
Yeah.
I went and hid inside.
Yeah, you
the-
were standing in a really
Mhm.
weird
Yep.
spot.
I
was
hid
like,
so
"There's
people
no
wouldn't see
task
me.
I don't
there."
know.
I
I've
did
had-
it so that
I've
when
had-
people would pass by and I could double back and check if James was dead.
I'm skeptical because I've
I
had this
saw your
exact
name
same
through
thing
the
happen
wall.
to me as a
It
crewmate.
wasn't the most powerful.
I'm
Fair.
telling you that I'm a crewmate.
I had this exact same thing
Well,
happen to me as crewmate once,
If not,
where
it's very suspicious what you did.
I had the waiting
Just
for
saying.
it was in ferry at the
I
time,
doubt that you.
and then I followed him and he got sus at me. But
I mean, you guys
I
can all
don't.
skip.
I don't know
if
who
all
to
four
vote
people
because
want to skip,
Red,
I'm
Red
okay
screwed
with
me
that.
over last round, but James
won.
stole my name. So
I'm gonna just keep an eye on him. I don't really want to vote for him.
I'm
but-
okay with skipping, but make sure you all skip because if you don't, he's gonna get voted out anyway.
Well, you should.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, damn. Trust me.
Red, James. He's here left. Okay. I check the stack. That's why. James, go. I made a room with you. James.
I just saw Rabbit kill.
I didn't.
I just
kill
saw
him.
Rabbit kill Lucira.
I was looking around in the hallway because the report icon showed up. So where was the body? 'Cause apparently
The body
it wasn't
was
to my right.
It was right next to the entrance. Well, going from north to south, the exit of the sterilization chamber.
Thought so. I thought so. Okay, so I can clear. Well, that's not even true though. I'm pretty sure I can clear James, but I'm not 100% sure. James went through decontamination before me, but waited on the other side of the door for me, and I'm pretty sure he didn't move far enough, but I cannot 100% like clear him, but I'm pretty sure he's not. Ysera left notably before us.
We can wait. I say we vote Rabbit. If not, it's home.
Well, it's not me.
Yeah, it was you. I saw you kill.
I mean, basically, this is easy, right? It's either Rabbit or Hoenn. Has to be.
I'm voting Rabbit.
What do you think? What do you think, James? I want your opinion.
I'm gonna go for Rabbit.
Okay.
It's no longer the year of the rabbit.
It's Hoenn otherwise, so we just have to make sure we do whatever disaster comes up if they try to sabotage, and then emergency meeting.
Oh bollocks.
Where are you going, James? Nice throwing. I don't know why you diverted. You have to be together. Alright, easy. It's obviously Hoenn.
Oh.
Game
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Yeah, James, I don't know why you diverted.
Out of
The
you.
only way he has any chance of winning is if we separate and don't report before kill cooldown comes. You have to just stay as a team.
I was just hoping that he'd take the chance when we were away for a second to kill someone.
I baited him for that. I made sure I was right in the way of
Hey,
the
you're
door.
dead. Even though we are already voting Hoenn, still.
I mean, they were already voting him, so I was like,
Can,
I
can
was
we
really
can we not
suspicious.
count this game because he talked when he was dead?
I mean, you threw before then. You were like, damn it. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, make sure you vote Hoenn.
Yeah. Screw it.
Look at that. Took one for the team.
votes himself. Charybdis wins the plot twist. No,
You can't kill what's already dead.
Actually, you don't know if he dies or not. You never see him hit anything.
I like
I
how
mean-
it shows the ghosts in the victory screen, but somehow I don't feel like I won.
I mean, the only one where we know he died was the lava pit.
Yep.
But even then, I think he gives like a thumbs up.
Does he?
Yeah, he splashes in, and then like as he's sinking, he just kind of sticks out a thumb up. Like,
Oh,
yeah,
Terminator
I'm
reference.
dead.
Now you guys gotta stop tossing me off the ship.
I'm gonna toss you whatever game, Keith.
Now that you say that, we want to do that even more. You know,
Throw!
Well, James,
throw
Matt.
him out. Throw
James,
him
Matt,
out.
soon. All right, James, you're with me, right? You
Yeah.
already know who it is.
Yeah.
Sonic, red one.
What? I was right next to you in the freaking chamber thing.
Well, I know it can't be Cribdus for a fact because he was right next to me and someone.
It's
jumped out the
Hoenn.
vent.
We were
That's
we
why we
three
ran
we three were together the whole
See,
time.
here's the order of events, and James will back me up. We go down through DCAM when the lights go off. Then we see a vent move, and we both said, "Is the person?" We both ran over to see if the person was there because whoever died would make the other person live and be able to know who it was. No one was there. They must have jumped back into the vent. Then we went up through DCAM, both thinking the same thing. I wonder where Red One is because he was doing the memory.
Yes,
and you
I was.
were nowhere to be found
I was in-
until
I
we
w-
came back through DCAM,
No.
which means you vented into the mid DCAM vent. Right, James?
No, I'm telling you, it's Hoenn.
Yep.
I'm telling you.
I was about
It's
to
not me.
agree with Charybdis, but then I realized I'm still not James.
Oh
Look,
yeah,
I'm-
sorry, it's
I'm-
James, the black color.
The
Yeah.
Real James.
I saw you guys inside the vent thing. It's Hoenn. I'm telling you. He just got it 3 times in a row. Just saying. You can vote me out, then he wins. That's it. Yeah, he wins. Or it's Krabus.
It's not me.
Told you.
Oh, man,
I mean,
Hey.
honestly,
I was on the computer and it showed that Red exited southeast twice, and I was like, that's suspicious. Well, let me turn on these lights, and then that's where he was just standing there waiting for me.
the reason we thought it was Sonic was pretty solid, actually. Andy said, "Be right back."
No, not really, because we ran past each other.
Oh, no,
in
we didn't
decom.
see you, dude. You weren't there with us when the vent opened. We went through DCAM, didn't see you, went all the way up to memory. You still weren't on memory, and then went back, and we didn't see you again until going back south through DCAM, which seemed sketchy. We must have literally been the unluckiest people in the world where we passed you
Yep.
and lights were off and missed you twice.
Oh, you're
Both
very
of us.
unlucky there.
Both of us missed you twice. That's the real kicker.
Part of it is I sucked so bad the first few times that I was imposter that you guys just knew I couldn't possibly be the imposter.
I
this
knew it
round.
I
was
knew you
you.
might be. I just the evidence
I
is
should
stacked
have
against
just
Sonic.
ran to the emergency button. That's what I
Mirror
should have done.
Mirror HQ just has so many random places.
You
that
have
are
to have
so
the lights
bad to die
back
in.
on for the
And
emergency.
there's no doors.
Oh, do
The
you?
The lack
Oh,
of doors
that's
annoys me.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I died on
if you guys
Asteroids,
want,
that
if you guys want to
sucked.
switch maps, we can to a map with doors.
I'm just worried.
Let's
about
fucking do
getting
it. Let's
imposter.
fucking do it. Since Andy's coming back anyway. So host, we'll go to Polis.
I'm actually happy I haven't got imposter yet because it's too stressful. I don't know how you guys deal with it.
All right, code is
I
going
barely
into the
do.
chat as we speak.
I don't.
It makes me feel alive.
Where are we going?
How I end up
Apollos?
throwing.
Yep, Polis. Wait, we have 7? Oh, we do have 7. Still one imposter for 7 though. You can't have 2 at 7. It's too easy. You double kill when the game's over.
It's Polis, so.
We'll just adjust the kill timer to, allow a little
And
bit
keep in mind, it is Polis. This is an imposter favorite map, I think. So.
It depends. The problem is with decontamination, you can kind of play imposters because if somebody's chasing you and the door closes, since there's 2 entrances and stuff, you can make it very, very, very difficult for them to kill you. It's almost.
And also the lighting is a big pain in the butt on Apollos.
It's also easy for people to camp between lights and cams, and if there's at least 2 people there, you can't kill them, and they can stop lights as soon as you start them, which is very painful. Waiting for 2 more. Fake.
Sorry.
Is it fake James and Sonic? No, wait,
I'm sorry, did you just call me fake James?
I did.
Well,
Big
there's
James.
only one real James.
That's a big
Oh,
shade
okay.
being thrown there.
I didn't know that password was the new one.
Fine.
My apologies.
This over here, this is James Classic, and
Classic James.
you're James Zero Hoenn.
So,
There we go.
Slate,
Everyone
in,
likes a classic.
in 24 hours, I know if I can start World War III.
Okay.
I don't know what he's talking about, but I.
All right. Good news is I finished my tasks.
I'm like halfway through.
Yeah, me too.
It's not Rabbit or Hoenn.
It's not me.
Charybdis, where'd you just come from?
I came from getting the water. Not the water wheel, the water
Before
that you
then.
get before water.
Yep.
I
Probably came from up top. Yeah.
No, I came from weapons.
Wait, you came from weapons, went over
Originally.
to do water, and then came back.
I went from weapons, I went to do water wheel, and then water. I did both. So I've been there for a while.
Spinning back and forth between there when I just came between both of those places. I really think it's you, Charybdis.
I mean, I was there. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, he came from there when the report was called.
This
Do we
story
have any
doesn't match
more-
up with what I've seen, so I'm sus
Okay.
of Charybdis pretty heavily.
You can be sus
Do
all
we-
you
do we
like.
have
James,
I
any
where
was
you
more
at?
there.
evidence? I went from lab, then ran across because I had to do downloading stuff, and I noticed cameras hadn't been on,
Yeah,
and then I
he
checked.
camped cams, so
You know, Mad
Who
Truman
was
Curry,
on
by the way.
cameras?
it was Ninja. It was Red One. He
Oh,
camped
okay.
cams.
How long ago did he stop being on cams?
I'm not entirely sure, but I'm assuming about 30 seconds.
Because
Like,
when I went from weapons into bottom of the left side of the map towards
Mhm.
water wheel, the camera was already off. I'm not saying he was dead then, but he wasn't on cameras. And then I was there so long, I don't know if he went
Yeah.
back on cams and then died, or if he was dead at that moment. I can't tell.
I mean, it took the time for me to do
All
drill.
right. How many
then-
tasks do we have left?
2.
about
I still have like 4.
I still have quite a few. Well,
All right. You guys work on your tasks, and I'll keep an eye on vitals.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's Charybdis.
Don't hit the button just if somebody.
And I'm
dies.
gonna
Let's
die to
survive
Charybdis.
It's 100% Charybdis. I saw his name through the wall.
Well, I saw blood go through the wall. I was like, wait,
Yeah,
what did I just see?
Yeah, I saw his name pop up. I saw a C pop up across the wall. I'm like, what? And then disappeared, and then there's a body.
So, let me ask you a question. Did you go to check the body because of what you saw, or did you go to check the body anyway?
I went to
Uh,
check the body.
I-
I saw blood splat.
Yeah.
If you hadn't seen the glitchy animation, would you guys have gone back to check bathroom stall?
Absolutely
No.
not.
I would.
I'm obviously, it's obviously me. Just skip the vote. But as in, like,
Yeah,
vote
but that's
quickly
some
on me.
BS, man.
But,
It was
but
like
that's
in the
unfortunate
hallway.
because I was watching you guys from vent because I knew somebody was doing wires in there, and I was waiting till
Like
everybody
3
left,
of
and
us.
I was
Oh,
gonna
that's
risk kill.
Oh, that felt
Yeah.
good, Charybdis. I called you round 1.
Well, I was the only person who
Well-
wasn't really near. I was
Yeah.
near the area.
Your story literally didn't make sense. I was there like the entire game. There was no way that your story was possible.
But hey, the visual effects, man, that ruined it.
Yeah, I know, right? So it happens, though. I know it's a
It
thing.
happened.
I had to hope. I had hope with lights and stuff that you guys like wouldn't.
They just shouldn't have
Check it out.
blood physics or whatever. Just kind of like in the hall, in the room next door. You know?
Just
Okay.
so you know, I'm not recommending like doing anything about it, but they do have a beta version that isn't official, but we could download the beta version to play it. They have like extra stuff, like you can set it so that you don't see the taskbar until like during meetings, so you can't taskbar.
Wait, is
those.
it like as in it's a beta branch of the game, but it's by the.
That's what it
creators?
sounds like.
It's in beta. Like it's just a newer version that they haven't released yet, but it's available for beta testing if you wanted to download that version and play
I'd
it
be
instead of
fine
this
with
one.
it. I would do it. The only problem I have is it wouldn't be compatible with anybody else
Right.
who didn't have
Everybody
it.
would have
So
to
that means
download it.
everybody in the Discord has to do it, which seems like a little bit of a pain.
You just go into properties
could be a
and
bit
just
of a
say
pain.
Yeah, but
beta.
everybody who joins the game, we have to then tell to do that, and they might be like, it's too much
That or
work.
we switch it back when we're done.
It's not a huge game, but yeah, effort.
Shit, I gotta mute myself. Before I kill you guys. I'm just kidding. Run away. You know, Andy always ruins games. He's too good at imposter and furry. I'm done. It's a could be long, could be short kind of thing.
Holy crap! Someone went on a killing spree.
Um. I'm trying to remember who I saw. I found Cribtus's body.
They should skip and
It is,
do tasks.
It is under my
Oh.
impression that at least Ysera's body is probably to the left of admin somewhere on the map.
Hmm. I
Um,
know it can't be Andy because I've seen him too many times doing tasks and actually doing shit and not being an imposter. So, but we can't really vote on 4.
Right.
How many tasks
Rabbit.
have we got left?
I finished all my tasks.
I'm very
Rabbit?
close.
Almost finished with my tasks. The last one I was doing was that gunner thing. I think it's weapons.
Hold on, what was the last task you did?
The last task I did was the weird scrambled numbers thing in the underground where you have to decontaminate first.
Okay. How long ago did you do that?
It was only a few seconds before, because after that I went to admin and checked vitals, saw how many people were dead, and then when I was on my way to press the button for it, or rather when I was on my way to search for it, I remembered someone told me not to press the button. As I was on my way to search for it, that's when it went off.
Okay.
Bollocks.
James, what about you?
What the task that I've done?
Yeah.
Or... so the most recent task I just did was weather node and then flick it on in labs, where I then found Gribus's body.
You found his body up in labs.
I only have 2 tasks left to do, and they're almost in the same place.
Visual tasks aren't on, are they?
No, they're off.
Ah.
Stick close.
Stick close my butt. This might be the last task.
Right, that would be Rabbit then.
Yeah, I saw both James and Andy do tasks, so...
Yep.
Rabbit, your defense?
Stop grinding each other, and this would be a little easier.
True.
You realize that
I didn't know what I was supposed to do. I was like, you guys got like 1 task.
Reactor.
you could have set off one of the sabotages while we were stuck down there.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about those.
I don't know. There was a possible defense there.
You had Andy. You could have killed him.
You might have been able to get James to kill Hoenn there. It might have been possible. I'm not sure though.
I don't know.
No, I saw Hoenn run down, so the only other person.
Oh,
up
did
there
you?
was Rabbit.
Alright, we got another one coming in, so that gives us to 8. I think we
Because
need to...
I knew he had to kill either James or Andy there.
I think
in
we
that
have to
stack.
remake lobby with 8. I don't
You
think...
No,
probably
he-
should have
he-
killed
he-
earlier.
Yeah, he had Andy outside by himself.
We're making a new lobby.
I think I have to because we have 8 now, right?
Well,
1, 2,
it was
3.
still
Do you
like
want to
cool
go to
when Andy and I was
Skeld, or do you
alone.
want to stand in Paulus?
Oh, let's scale, why not?
Like, I wanted to kill Andy when I was doing that other thing, but I had like 6 or 7 seconds left before I could kill.
Yeah.
Alright, so we switched lobbies, everybody, to accommodate for the number of people.
Why did everyone leave?
If you were listening, you would have
We
heard
don't
me.
like you.
Oh damn.
That's rather mean of you.
Kyler, you would have
Wow.
heard, if you were listening, you would have heard that I said there's 8 now, and we have to do 2 imposters, which requires a lobby switch.
2 imposter.
Okay.
That's good
Two-
because
two
less
imposters
pressure
on eight,
on
you
myself.
probably
'Cause
wanna
I was
hire
nervous
double
that whole game.
It does. I agree with you, Infuri.
Good on you on that second round. You killed 2 people back to back pretty quick, it seems.
I did it all in the first round. I did 3 kills.
Well, I
Yeah.
remember there was a kill in the first round, and we reported it. No one was sus. And then in
Nah.
round 2, there was 2 kills.
It wasn't this one. I did 3 in the first attempt. Well, plus one of them was like AFK, so that was kind of cheap.
Right.
Where's our 8th?
That would be me.
And
I had to go
Infuri
find
said-
the Discord channel.
Infuri said he's coming, so we'll wait for him too. It'll be 9.
Oh, fancy.
I don't mind.
I think I need more anxiety. It's got me.
I like how nobody else is doing laps with me right now.
Anxiety.
I'm doing the pacer over here.
The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-phase aerobic capacity test that gets progressively more difficult as it continues.
Beep. 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 Bloop, bloop, bloop. Level 1 complete. Beep.
I used to hate the fucking fitness.
I fucking hate this pacer. It's the worst. Did Sonic reconnect? Oh, you reconnected as red. That's why. You're fucking always to piss off your Sarah, isn't it? Always to make your
Why?
Sarah mad.
You're just trying to kill me. You're trying to kill me.
Kiss. Kiss.
Get away from me.
And
I'm
Furry can
killing
jump
you
himself
first
in
if I'm
Discord when he's
imposter.
ready.
It's Sarah.
Okay, yeah, it's just Sarah.
Yeah, Gribdus and I both walked into electrical and saw Isara
Mhm.
leaving, and there was the body.
I was convinced. I was like, would Sarah really have gone out the door, knowing that the door had been locked? Like, would he really go out the door if he was the imposter? That'd be stupid. He probably vented. So as soon as I saw Sarah, I was like, oh, I'm sure there's no body in here. And then as soon as we walk across the corner, it's like, oh, nope, there's a body here.
I'm confused. What color are we voting?
Red. Yes, Sarah,
Yes, I
the red.
agree. Absolutely red.
Red all day, red every day.
I
Isara, do you
agree.
have a defense?
Absolutely red.
His defense is vote red, not
Yes,
trying
my
to make us
defense is
vote,
vote red.
trying to make us vote the color pink.
He's too proud to try and trick us.
Oh,
Caught on the first fucking kill.
Sorry, Sarah. I that's why. So, Hoenn, when you were outside the door, I knew I had to wait with you just to check for you. One crew, one imposter. Odds are good. You gotta finish tasks. It's actually less likely I get killed now too, and I actually almost can prove Hoenn, so I probably should stay with him. I'll stick with him once I do my tasks here. I should check cameras. Rabbit, and he just left. And looks like he went left. Okay.
All right, who was in wires? I remember there was a group in wires.
In wires?
I
You mean
was
electrical?
in wires and then I left to go do my O2 task.
I can confirm Kyler left. You're talking about electrical, right, Owen?
Yeah, electrical.
Kyler left electrical, as did Rabbit. When they both left, there was no bodies because I checked. I then stayed with Kyler because the door to storage was locked. Can confirm that he went through the door to storage after we both went through. I don't know what he did yet after that because I went to comms.
All right, who else
I'm
was?
almost done
I
my
remember there was
task.
one other person in electrical at the time.
I can say
Andy was
Yeah,
there.
that was in there.
Andy left first though.
I followed Blue into electrical, and he had like a couple of tasks, so I did my my fuses, and there was like 3 of you left, so
Wait,
I went over to
did
bottom
you s-
left reactor to fuel.
Honestly, we're close to tasks. We really shouldn't vote without hard evidence. It just doesn't make a lot of sense.
Either 2 tasks or 1.
James, you agree with me? Just skip 2 tasks?
Yeah.
All right, let's skip. I
I
just
have
have one
2.
more wires to go.
I have 2. One's it's not long. It's considered medium, but it's a long
I'm gonna
task,
need
and
somebody
one's
to
long.
come with me to Simon Says.
I don't know what color. I saw a color running from security.
Yeah, it's Carl.
but
Kyler.
Still, I wouldn't vote without evidence. If there's no hard
The
evidence.
evidence of the fact that I was stood there doing wires. Owen was on cams. He ran past me, and then all of a sudden, dead.
Because I was with Rabbit when he was doing as Simon Says. Andy poked in, then poked out, then poked in, then poked out.
wait, so what color is saying this?
Green. You
Well,
also
it was
came.
either
You
black
also
or
came
green
in.
that I saw running because it was a dark color.
I didn't move.
I was stood completely still doing wires.
I literally stood on top of Rabbit. Rabbit can confirm during skip vote because
Well,
I know it's
yeah.
Kyler. I know it's Kyler, but
It's
honestly,
Kyler.
any vote is dumb. We're about to finish.
And apparently, if you mess up Simon Says, you have to start over from the beginning.
Are you done with it, Rabbit?
No, I had a halfway through again.
All right, James, can you follow me and Rabbit?
Yeah, no problem. I'm all
Okay.
done.
I'm done my task.
That was an Andy job.
I
wasn't
was like, what's
Was-
left? We're all just standing in
it?
a
Corduroy.
No, no, it happens.
Wait, was it Andy was the last imposter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did a ghost have the last
I
task?
threw so hard.
Huh? No, I waited for the last task for a few seconds to give Andy some hope. I ripped it away from
What
him.
a
Just
guy.
doing the task, man.
It was a fuse switch, so it was like 1 second.
And for
I don't know how to
I'm
play
sorry you
imposter
died.
unskilled. I can do it on
I
pole. so you're
I don't care.
suck
It means
unskilled.
it means I don't have to worry about getting killed for the rest of the game.
That's true. He's gonna be ghost
Yeah,
like.
you can be.
I was just glad so early that Hoenn and me came across the same body because it made it so
I'm
easy.
so bad on.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's screw it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Where?
It's in electrical. It's in the back part on event.
Last part
Yeah,
I saw,
exactly.
last person I saw in electrical was Sonic, but it was a while ago.
So it was who walked in there with me? It was in Ferry and who?
It was me, and Furry, and you.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, Sonic walked in with you guys because he was in there when I left. So why would you go back into electrical, considering
Because
that
they're all
you
waiting
already
at
did
the
your
door?
tasks?
Yeah,
Because
we
what?
were waiting at the door.
I don't know. I feel like Sonic might have killed, vented to security, and then come down that way. Do you know what way Sonic came from, guys?
Yeah, he came from the left.
He came from turret security.
Like, I'm not trying to say hard for sure. I'm just saying he was in electrical with me. I left first. He was still there. And I wouldn't have seen if anybody else went into electrical. I'm all the way over it now, right now. By the
I
way.
mean, I believe in just having 3 people go in there because that's the high kill rate area.
Like, I don't know. The strategy just makes sense to me. You kill, you vent, you door, you come back, and you hope that somebody's already at door waiting because it's a high task area, and then that way you're cleared because you're waiting at the door like everybody else is.
Maybe. I'm unsure.
It's 8,
So
so,
you saw
if
him in
you guys,
electrical.
if you want to, we can, because it won't be dangerous to vote on 8. But if you don't want to, that's fine. But we're gonna lose the opportunity later because without hard evidence, you can't vote on 7.
I'm skipping.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip. I don't
do you
see
think in
enough
Ferry?
right here. Dude, he could have gone out and vented to
Yeah.
there,
I don't know if
or
he's just that smart.
I mean, or Charybdis could be lying and it could be him.
I don't know. I saw him Charybdis and admin. So.
Did you? All right, that's fair. Because I didn't see him, and he said he went to Nav, so I must have just missed him in storage.
I walked by him when he was at Shields.
Thank you for this,
Fair enough.
mutual clearing. He cleared me, so doesn't mean he's not imposter, but I think it's slightly less likely, like 5% less likely. So let's get it. I do Simon Says. Sarah was just here though, so if somebody else is dead, gotta keep it in mind. anybody dead?
Where?
Admin.
Very slow kills.
Yes. It's admin and...
I was on camps.
I know there was someone on cams.
Someone got off
Like when I
cams near
was
the
waiting
end,
to see
but the only person I saw in the
Red is on
area...
cams.
That's true too. The only other person I saw in the area was Yusera.
I never went to admin.
You weren't in admin.
yeah.
You were
Wait,
in
Yeah,
top.
you
coming-
crossed me at the top right of cafeteria, yeah.
Correct. And the problem is there's a vent in that hallway which goes, as you go down the hallway, that goes into admin. So you could have killed, vented over to that hallway, and then
Okay.
walked up.
I just want to say this makes sense, but you also know my modus operandi from last game is that I almost never use vents.
Maybe you're learning.
I'm not that good, my man.
It's 7, so we can't vote without
When
Hart.
the body was reported, I was on cams as well. White and blue were standing almost on top of each other at a panel. I want to say James was near an electrical panel, and then I saw Charybdis walk into
Wait,
admin
Andy,
and
you were
report
there?
body.
Yes,
I was on
there.
cams.
Oh, you were
I
on
was on
cams,
cams.
okay.
Because if everybody else is accounted for, who's not accounted for in that? Me, you saw me on camera, obviously.
Pink and purple are not accounted for in that.
I was in camps.
I mean, I'm on cams, so I don't know who's on cams with me.
Hold on, there are 2 people claiming they're on cams.
3 people now.
There can be.
Andy, Red, Kyler. When I left, Red and Kyler were on cams, but that was obviously 35 seconds before I reported the body. Maybe more.
I could say Infuri and one other person was doing the wiring next to the cam's door.
When I got on cams, there wasn't anybody else on cams. Now, if somebody got on cams after me, I wouldn't know that.
How long were you
But
on
I was
cams,
there
Andy?
when I was on cams for about 5 to 8 seconds, and then the body got reported.
Oh my god, we can't even. Let's just do tasks. So there's a direct issue with Kyler and Red in your story there, so I don't even know. But I can't piecing it up. If you vote on 7, you're
I
going to
was the
lose.
one who saw the last set of events, though.
There's no camera that even. Oh, there is a camera in Evan. You're right. Never mind. I don't know.
I hate this.
2 tasks. 2 tasks. Hard sus Sonic.
Ugh.
I don't trust anybody. Literally, I don't think I trust anybody. What's my play here? I think I just stick to Andy and accept it.
Yep, I knew it. I knew it.
Told you it was Sonic, but
No stress on me.
Dude, at the last meeting I was thinking it was Andy and Charybdis.
I had to change my kill style. I made it.
Oh
I
my
went
God.
slower
I'm
than
surprised
usual.
we still had tasks to do. I was done.
I was done.
I was done.
I
There was-
was done.
The first 2 kills was me. I killed 3
Andy?
people.
There were a few tasks left. I had 1 task left though. It was there was 30 seconds left on my last task.
You're the worst, Andy. You gotta start that shit early.
Hey,
I
But there was
finished
a
one
lot of
minute ago.
tasks. Like there was a big chunk of bar left.
There was.
Ghosts, maybe?
Wasn't me. I finished.
Is it,
That's
is
a
it
body in the
electrical?
back of electrical.
Yeah, I figured.
Ferry, I'm happy you checked because I didn't think to.
I'll always check that because there's always a body back there.
So I'm about 99% sure that it's not in Ferry.
I'm pretty sure it's not in furry either. Kidnap time.
James was at reactor going into security.
Hold up, James was at Reactor?
Which
Yeah.
James?
The black
How
character.
the
No,
hell
I
did
wasn't.
James get to Reactor?
I was nowhere near reactor, mate.
Who says they saw somebody at reactor?
Pink.
Pink. Was that you, Rabbit?
Oh, that was me. You saw me at
Oh,
reactor.
Okay,
Okay.
that makes a lot more sense.
Alright, sorry.
Yeah, I saw Pink. Whenever I was over at reactor.
I haven't
I
been on
was
the
like,
left side of the map.
James. I was like, James has no way of getting over there all the way because I saw him in a, what was it,
I
communications?
literally have not been on the entire left side of the map. I went up and did weapons. I did down and did the.
Was both of the corpses there?
O2.
I only saw Kyler's.
I did O2, and then I went in to do wires and navigation, and then when the lights went out, I said nope, 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 and walked in from storage. I walked up into admin and did
Hey
swipe.
James, where did you go? Just
Where did I go?
after you
I went
after you
into-
left communications and storage.
Went into admin.
Where are you right
Last
now?
place I
James?
saw Hoenn was navigation. So
Where are you this moment, James?
In admin.
Well, that's fucking false. I am in admin.
I am in admin.
I am standing in admin doing my swipe card, and
I'm
I
standing
was
in
about
admin
to
doing the
swipe.
download.
I
Upload, I mean.
I am 99% sure that's not true, unless I am truly blind.
I'm 99% sure we can't
And I think
vote on
it's
stuff.
sus that Pink
Oh,
tried to
okay.
clear James, which of course James denied because he probably realized his partner was trying to help him, but he was wrong. I think it's James.
No. Okay, it's me. It's not.
And
Wow,
note
we
that
actually voted
note
on
that
7.
Pink skipped.
Bollocks, I
I
should've
know
voted
also note that
myself.
White and Red
Crypto's
skipped,
rabbit.
but
Wait, James voted himself? What?
I thought you were all gonna vote me out, so I thought, well, I may as well just vote for myself, even though it's not me.
pretty confident unless I'm blind.
Good job, Andy. I knew you were gonna kill
Yeah.
him.
Dude, that was
James,
I
were
Yeah, that
you
was-
actually in admin?
Yeah, I was in admin.
How did I miss
That
you?
was
I was
Andy.
literally in there with the lights on.
Andy. That
What?
reactor call was
Did
perfect.
you see me?
It was
Yeah.
1 second.
No, I didn't
Yeah,
see
yeah.
you.
It was
Like,
1 second
like,
on the emergency.
I
meeting.
have to imagine, James, the only way this is possible is that I walked past you like this with the lights off, took this step, and as the lights came on, we somehow maintained outside of each other's vision until I hit the table, and I guess that's outside of vision of each
Look,
other.
I could trust
Yeah,
Krampus in not
probably.
seeing anything. The same thing happened in the last map.
Like,
He
because
didn't see
literally,
me.
I passed right by where that would be, and then stood at the table as the lights came on and saw nothing
mean,
in that room.
I'm also just gonna note that James did get himself killed.
Yeah, that he did. I mean,
Yeah, well, I thought-
even I didn't vote for him because I felt bad.
I didn't because I didn't think it was him.
I
Well,
still
thought
support my
everyone was
decision to kill
voting for
James.
me.
So James is right. I just stood at the table to do a swipe card, and you cannot see the download spot.
I just found red in shields.
Not just, it was like 30 seconds ago, but red and shields. Okay.
Yep.
I'm in the upper left.
I am currently in admin with, I want to say Rabbit.
I'm with Kyler with electricity. I turned on the lights.
I can't.
So
I don't know where
on
anybody
account
is.
of 4.
And Furrier was with us too.
Yeah, sorry. My mic was muted.
So
I can confirm that I did see them.
Who was in electrical?
Furry, Kyler, and Red.
Furry, purple, and pink.
Pink, yeah.
Are accounted for. I saw Rabbit at the admin table. He came in with me. I left Ysera at weapons, went through cafeteria, lights went out, and now he's dead in shields. So I don't know who's on that side. So I'm gonna say white, orange, pink, purple, good. That leaves James and Charybdis.
It's not me. I literally just
Also not me.
started specimen inside medbay, and then and I'm in the north engine. Is what they call it. I think north engine, right as we speak.
James?
I'm still in the admin storage area, which doesn't really clear me of anything.
I have 3 tasks in admin, so if anyone wants to watch and vouch for me, they can do
Where's
that.
Andy?
I'm in admin next to Rabbit. That puts James closest to the body. If everyone else is electrical, and Charybdis says he's in medical, and Rabbit is right
Well,
beside
actually,
me, that
I'm in
puts
North
James
Engine, not
closest to the
medical.
body.
But they could have vented away.
At
Andy could have entered
this
and
many
done
people, at this many people, I'd say James. If it's not James, Charybdis, it'd be Rabbit.
it too. I mean, I think it could be Andy, to be honest with you.
Alright. Well, we can sit by the button,
I'm
that's
going
all.
James first.
This is rather
I'm skipping. There's not enough evidence. Like that mattered.
I should have skipped. Shit. Andy doesn't sound like his normal crew self. I was paying attention because someone's on top of me. It's in furry.
I just
dude.
found a body to report too.
It was James, by the way.
See, I didn't think it was you, James.
James.
I was pretty sure it wasn't you this game. I thought it was possibly Andy because of like just the way he was talking. So I was willing to vote him, but it's unfortunate because we lost a crew that way.
I died doing ferry in
I
that
mean-
hallway, and I thought Hoenn was the other imposter because he took his sweet time reporting to my body.
Yeah, no, Jason, I made it a priority to kill you because it's just, well, he's being all sus of Andy, so I'm just gonna kill him and try
I
and
took
prevent
my
that it's
time to.
Andy.
I took my time to report the body because I wanted to check if there was anyone around who would have also seen, because there were no vents around at the time.
There's a vent in Shields.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, right down below.
Rabbit, furry, red. Rabbit and furry, Sonic. Rabbit and furry, Sonic are all there. I saw someone else here too. Hold on.
All right, where are we looking?
It was in electrical.
All right, so I can proof Kribis, Rabbit, and Red or Pink.
Well, technically, Rabbit could have killed immediately reported, but other than that factor, yes. Because I agree with you, he was near us, but he reported the body.
I was right on him the whole time.
Okay. Wait, you followed him over there?
I followed him on his behind.
I
Are
feel like
you,
I just
pink
saw you.
or red?
I was Pink.
I feel
Yeah,
like I
okay.
just saw you, Pink. Like right at
No,
the end
he
of the
was
round.
on top of me when I was doing garbage.
I could be wrong, but I thought I literally just saw you in the by garbage chute.
It's either Andy, Hoenn, Kyler, or Infuri.
I did at the start of the round. I did download at the top right of cafeteria. I saw a lot of people go right. I went down to admin. I saw in Ferry we went down. Like I went down towards storage, making my way towards comms, and Ferry was close by whenever this got called.
But then it's either Andy or Kyler. Then we should vote one of them out.
No, this is Andy. I was doing the download and then the upload, and I saw Inferi over by admin. He was following me down through storage towards comms.
Sorry, Pink. I meant to vote me, but instead I accidentally voted you. I thought I was Pink for a second.
Wait, you voted for yourself?
Or tried to?
Tried
What?
to. I mean, because I'm obviously gonna get
Well,
voted off.
if he's voting for himself, then you know.
Why not?
Sure, I guess.
I actually think it's Sonic, but too late. Hard sus on Sonic, but might not be him.
I'll root next to Rabbit. Well played, sir.
Well
I knew.
played.
I knew.
Good
from you
job.
too. I knew it, man.
It's always when I'm doing wires. It's never when I do any other task. It's always wires.
You get 4 in a row there.
Sorry, I was grabbing some.
Noticing a trend of Andy getting imposter and then winning the game.
No.
Nah, definitely not. You're
Andy
goody
al-
two shoes. You
Andy
never
always
kill
wins
anyone.
as imposter. Literally every time Andy's imposter, game's over. Sarah, why are you always typing in the Discord every time we start a game?
All right, where are we looking?
Where they at?
Just found body bottom of storage. Only person that I saw kind of coming from that area would have been Yazira. I
Yeah, it
was
was me.
with Andy and I think Rabbit in
I was
admin.
doing my med base scan.
Yeah,
I was in
Rabbit.
there.
Yeah, Rabbit was with me over in Shields. I
Oh,
came from the right
cool.
side of storage, so Andy,
Okay.
Rabbit can vouch that I came from Shields.
Wait,
If this was
wait,
on the
who's
left
talking?
side,
who
it
was
was
Ysera?
on me.
Is that Ysera talking?
Yeah, that's me.
So Ysera
But-
is saying you and Rabbit are both on the south, whatever, bottom right of the map.
We
So-
were.
so-
Rabbit came
Rabbit.
up to admin first.
I would like to hear where
Rabbit.
Kyler is.
Rabbit. Wait. Rabbit. And Ysera. You were the last at Shields and Rabbit went ahead?
Yeah, I was at Shields and Rabbit went ahead.
Ooh.
Okay, I watched admin table. Did you ever go to comms?
Did I ever go to com?
Did you?
Which one
did
is?
you
Which room is that?
It's to the left of Shields. Did you go into comms?
Oh, I thought that was the Shields room. Was that not the Shields? Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind.
Okay.
Okay, I was in comms. I'm sorry. I thought that was the Shields room.
I saw someone in Shields. I saw someone, and then that person in comms. I saw someone in storage for quite a little bit. When I came off admin table, Rabbit was beside us. I went down to check to see if Ysera killed anybody in comms. I passed Ysera coming from that angle. There's nobody dead in comms. I'd lean towards Rabbit on this, but okay, continue.
I'm not convinced Rabbit.
I still want to know what
thought Rabbit
Kyler
went
was.
straight up
I'm
to
not even
admin.
accusing Kyler. I just want to know.
Who's doing red bay?
Okay.
Ysera,
wrong?
how would you know he went straight to admin if he left you?
I don't know. I just assumed he did.
Because I saw one person in storage.
I guess assumptions killed the cat.
Why,
you know,
why are
but
you vouching
whatever.
for the person I'm trying to suss over you?
Because I
either it's
don't
you
know
or
who
him.
did it.
Yeah.
I didn't
So,
even know
what
it
are
could
we
be
doing?
Rabbit. It could have been
We
someone
got
from
8
electrical.
seconds.
What are we doing?
Sus Rabbit or none at all?
I'm skipping.
I don't know. I was paralyzed by indecision.
I hope it's not Rabbit. I hope it's not Rabbit because we're
You're
in a big pile of
paralyzed.
shit.
Help report.
So I've
Did
noticed
you
that
just kill
imposters have
James?
No, he killed.
yeah.
He killed me about 30 seconds
Well,
before that.
a little while ago, yeah.
No, but
Dude,
when I killed, it
imposters
didn't
have,
end.
like,
When I killed at the
100%
end there, it did not end instantly. It took a second.
It must have just been a little bit of lag because I
Okay.
was just stood on the.
I was
opposite
pretty
waiting.
sure if I killed, the game ended based on the fact that I know you killed. I saw you kill from vent in in reactor, so I was pretty sure if I kill, I win. But it was risky because there was 2 of them. But I was like, I want to end the game now, so I just jumped
Yeah,
on
true.
it.
Charybdis, the reason that you keep seeing me type is I keep clicking over to unmute myself, and then I forget to click back over into the game, so it types into the message box.
It's all good. It's all good. I was just curious. That was a good game though, James. I knew we were gonna win that as soon as we got off for the first
Yeah,
kills.
true.
Kribis doesn't like me on
I don't
cams.
think imposters have
If,
lost
if
yet.
I die, it's always Kribis killing me on cams.
Did I
He
kill
does
you?
not like
John.
it.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you
Cams
killed
if you want.
when I was on cams.
I think I
At
killed
the
that. I
very
don't remember where I
beginning.
killed. I know I killed somewhere over there. I don't really remember where it was. The
It was
bodies
on
just
cams.
Bodies just kind of stack up. Further walk past. Further Sarah walk past. Me and Rabbit are going after Ysera and Furry.
Well, that was fast.
Holy hell, that was fast.
I
Where
went
is it?
down to do card scan.
Ysera, Infurry,
Sup?
and Rabbit are all in the general vicinity of me. Where is the body?
Okay, who went to who went immediately towards weapons?
Ysera, myself, Infuri, and Rabbit.
Because I went down to admin to do card swipe, managed to do it on the second try for once, and when I came back up, the body was at garbage disposal.
Okay, the first
Which
person
one?
through the door was me, followed by Rabbit. Me and Rabbit were the first two who went into weapons, and we stayed in weapons together.
I believe I was after you because I only saw the
Owen.
two of you.
I agree with
Oh,
you.
and which garbage disposal? Is this the garbage disposal at, like the very bottom of storage?
In cafeteria.
In cafeteria. Oh, back up in cafeteria.
The upper
Yeah,
right
which
of
is why I asked who went immediately to weapons.
Okay, if that's the case, then I'm gonna say this right now: it is either Ysera or Ysera and Infuri, because it's possible Infuri is on his team and killed first. But
I went down. I went
Ysera
down
was the
to
last
O2,
person
man.
to walk through.
I can tell you straight up, I flew past all of you. I did garbage dump at the very beginning of the game, flew past all of you, and went down to comms.
Yeah, but we were already in weapons, is what I mean. So you were the last person
Yeah.
who came through from Caf.
I just want to
Because
point out
Rabbit
that-
Rabbit can tell right now, right? Rabbit, did I ever leave weapons without you?
No.
Nope.
I was doing a download right
We
above
walked
you.
south together.
I was on camp and I actually did see Caribas and Rabbit together. On
If
camp,
I
so
ever went back up into cafeteria, you would have seen me
You
recross
didn't
you.
go. I think you killed on the way in.
There wasn't the kill timer would have been still on cooldown.
Where
That's
was
a-
purple?
Okay, wait. Nobody vote. That might be true.
Yeah, it
That
could,
might be. It's
Kill-
low at the beginning.
Kill
Well,
timer is
there's
5
two-
seconds
yeah.
at the beginning.
No, it's like 10, isn't it?
I think
No, it's
10 or
5. It was
11,
5 last game when I was the imposter.
All I had
Oh,
was
it
garbage
was
in
like
cafeteria,
at least
and
10
then
when I
after that, I
played.
walked straight through weapons.
I don't know. Maybe
We
it
have
was
8.
10, and I
We
only
have
looked
8.
for
I'm
the
willing to
sign,
vote
whatever.
Ysera, but we could be wrong here.
I've
I'm a
skipped.
voter.
I know
finally
it's
right.
not
I
Rabbit,
skip.
and I don't think it's Infuri.
Just not enough
Alright, keep an
evidence.
eye on them because they might be then.
We never
Keep,
saw
keep,
asked what
keep an eye
Kyle
on me as
was.
much as you want. I am not the imposter. I promise you.
That's exactly what an imposter would say.
Oh, you got me.
It's also what a normal person would say. No, please turn back on the light.
Wrong panel. Stupid navigation. You stay away from me. Yo, my life flashed before my eyes.
Where are we looking at?
I literally just accidentally deafened myself.
Bodies and admin.
Ysera just showed up in Nav. He could have easily used the vent that goes into that hallway.
Sorry.
It's
in
possible,
between-
but it didn't.
I'm not saying he did. I'm just saying it's very possible because he was in the area. He walked into
I'm so-
Nav as I walked out of Nav.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch where was the body?
Admin.
Admin. Okay. So?
The only person I actually saw going that way was in Furry. Oh no, you would have you found it, didn't you? Oh, but you
Yeah.
self-reported.
I could have self-reported.
I could have.
And Furry
but
came through weapons
I
when I saw him. I passed him. I think it was weapons, right around that area.
I remember seeing you in cafeteria. But
Okay, maybe
yeah.
it was the mouth to weapons. The point is I passed you and went into weapons. and then continued.
But
Problem is, there's 2
Oh, I thought I muted my mic for that.
Yeah, there's 2 imposters. We have to vote.
James, where you at, big boy?
I am currently. I went from electrical, walked down into storage into Inferi, and now I'm going across, and I'm just in comms.
I did see him go that way.
You saw him coming from electrical direction?
Kyler and I were in electrical, turning back on the lights. Then we walked out. James walked in, walked back out, and then went through storage towards comms.
How in were you? Owen, you're muted.
Owen.
Owen,
Yeah, me.
where are you?
I am over in oxygen. I just cleaned out the garbage disposal and that, and I'm heading down to storage to clean it out again.
I honestly want to vote Hoenn.
Hoenn?
Yeah.
You can watch me
Harry.
do the task and see the
He
bar
could
move.
have vented
It's
in the
not me.
general region just like Ysera. I
Yeah,
just don't
but
know which
bar,
one.
bar never counts.
Yeah, well, we have to vote somebody.
Yeah, we
I'll
have to
say
vote
Hoenn.
someone.
Okay,
I'm with
Hoenn?
Hoenn, but I don't feel good about it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
Red.
Red
I
is my
hate you
next
guys so
sus.
much. You guys suck.
Well played.
I told you guys it
See,
was not me.
Finally, a one imposter
Right-
game on Scout.
Right at the beginning, I said we should vote Ysera out, but then he wasn't really that sus. The rest. Did you actually vent, by the way, into right hallway?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. I was right. I called
So-
every move you made for the entire game, but like.
Although, little story, you actually, I didn't kill anyone in round 1, yet you threw sus at me anyway.
Okay, fair.
I was trying to like kill people on the other side of the map, hoping that he was on, he was on the other side, so you would have
I,
something.
at the very start of the game, I said ride or die with James, and it was die real quick.
Yeah.
Where?
Clearing my name immediately, I just had a rousing game of asteroids and weapons.
Right.
This-
I'm gonna say this is Andy because he left me for about 2 seconds and this body's just been reported. So you
Yeah,
must have
this-
killed him and reported him.
I was following.
Yeah, I was
you,
with Andy
and-
that whole time.
Yeah, I was following
Can
him.
confirm they both
I
walked
was
into the electrical.
I was with Charybdis. Whenever I linked up with him and Charybdis,
Okay,
I went
yeah.
ahead and looked in storage, and the body was just on the other side of the door. In
I can
storage.
say truthfully,
Okay.
I watched Andy walk into the body.
Okay. One thing. The lights were off. Yes.
It's James.
Second of all, you
The lights were
always
off
lose Andy.
before.
You've never been sure of keeping
Okay,
Andy.
whoa,
ever.
whoa.
You always lose Andy.
Wait,
Andy always gives
you
the
are
slip
trying to spin a
every single
tail?
one.
You are literally
Okay.
trying to lie.
Well,
It-
I was.
I
but-
said I met up with Andy in electrical with
Okay.
Rabbit. That's
First off-
after
First-
I turned the lights
Okay.
on.
Okay.
Okay, real quick before anyone like bandwagon
After-
votes me for
wait,
some
wait,
reason,
wait.
let me
Did you-
hard clear Rabbit. He did do med base scan.
Okay. Can we
I
say
did.
one
I
thing?
did sample, and then I had med base. I saved it though. I watched him do it to confirm it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So,
Can we
okay,
say
go
one
ahead.
thing? Charybdis did a slip of the tongue, and he said after I turned lights off.
Turn lights on.
Yeah, Charybdis and Rabbit were.
I'm the one who
turning
turned.
lights
Rabbit
on.
helped me, but I did lights.
Yeah.
Rabbit
it's
walked
just-
into the
helped you
room
with it.
Okay.
after I walked into the
look,
room,
I-
and Andy was
You're left
behind
me way
Rabbit.
too quickly.
I
Right.
saw James follow Ysera into storage.
I'm not even trying to
I
suss
d-
James right now, just so we're clear.
I didn't
No.
see
James is
anybody
claiming
near
things
the
that,
body.
claiming things that he didn't. He's wrong
I'm
about.
saying, because
I'm
The,
not
light,
talking-
the lights were coming back on, but I didn't see anybody near the body. It was just right by the door, going towards electrical hallway.
that's all I'm saying. I saw James go follow Ysera into storage.
Okay. So do we vote? We have 8. We don't have
I'm
to.
voting James. I'm voting
Like-
James.
We don't have to vote. I'm just saying.
I'm voting.
We better vote or skip.
Oh, good. What I did wouldn't have mattered anyways.
All right, where was it?
I hate everybody. Stop interrupting my Simon Says.
Okay. I just saw Andy kill someone right behind me
What?
as soon as I found the body.
Okay, I was with you, Sarah. Charybdis was behind us. I saw you come down.
Granted,
And-
I got locked outside a door, so I was with nobody for
We-
like 15
We
seconds.
went back up. We went back up, and like as there's a body, like Rabbit gets killed.
I'm telling you, it's Andy and Furry because I saw Furry go into security, and then I saw Andy kill someone right
Look,
behind
Rabbit
me.
was
Okay,
as
if
Rabbit was
you're
ahead
gonna
of
start,
him.
if you're accusing me, it's you because I am not the imposter.
Rabbit was
Oh,
ahead of
why?
me.
Okay.
He reported
Why?
the body.
We
Look,
can't
he's
just have a
dead. He
50-50
reported
and us
the
to be at
body.
33.
He
Yeah,
killed him.
sorry,
as
I
he
don't
reported
pay
the body.
You know, if you want to say your innocence, then vote Andy.
Look, Rabbit was ahead of me.
Hohen,
Charybdis
why are
was
you
behind
voting?
me.
Are you sure?
Look, Rabbit was
I'm
ahead
going
of me. Rabbit was ahead of me.
Look,
Charybdis
it's-
was behind me. Rabbit reported the
I
body
wanna
as
hear
he got
Hohen.
killed. It was
I
him.
want to hear
Hohen.
Hohen. Hohen, who did you vote for and why?
I'm voting Andy because he made the claim at the very first round, and now he's even more adamant about it this time.
So there's
around.
one for Infuri and one for Hohen, right?
No, I
It
voted for
wasn't-
Andy.
Wait, Red voted for Andy?
Yes, I did. 'Cause
What?
I physically saw him.
I
kill
thought you saw
someone.
Infuri.
I saw
No.
him Furry go into security.
No, Red, you were the one ahead of me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you came down, and right as Rabbit reported the body, you killed him. It has to be you.
Now it's
It
I mean,
has to be-
Sonic wasn't
I-
front. That's
it
all
was-
I know.
It
That's
was
the only
Rabbit,
information
it
I
was,
possess.
It was you
So
on the other
let me-
side of the door, Rabbit, me, Charybdis. Right as Rabbit reported he died.
We're gonna die.
no.
It's gotta be pink.
It's
It's
An-
gotta
it's
be
Andy.
pink.
It's
It's gotta be
vote for
pink.
Andy.
I'm voting Sonic
You guys are all
because
wrong.
he's,
You
he's
lost.
accusing
It.
he's accusing me.
You guys made a dumb decision.
excellent.
See, I know.
Hey, you know what? I don't
Nobody
care
ever listens to
because
me.
I'm not gonna accept the it's Andy and Inferi. If you don't vote Andy, you're immediately the other imposter. Go fuck yourself.
I was really hoping somebody would vote anybody
Literally,
else
go
but Andy,
fuck
because then me and
yourself.
Andy could have just jumped on and been
So,
good.
see, the thing
To
is,
think that the
literally-
killers were following me around like the first round.
I left
That's
dark
unfortunate.
blue for like 0.2 seconds, and then it immediately gets reported. I'm like, it has to be Andy.
Andy, if you had waited,
The
if
fact that I
that group
clicked
could have
on it.
installed one more second, I could have killed behind you and there wouldn't even been a
Oh.
vote.
Well, you know, like
I was
timing
reporting it, so I'm
I was
surprised you
timing
even got
it-
that off.
No, I was timing it just so that I could get the kill right as the button was clicked,
Dude,
and I did. But you clicked it instead of him, and so
I'm sick and
yeah.
tired. Of
so
going
I
to
was
lights
able
and
to
getting killed by
blame
Andy.
him for killing
Stop
you
going
because
to-
you were between us.
Stop going to lights, dude. I don't go to lights like ever
I have
unless
to
I'm the
fix
first person
lights.
there.
I saw it as soon as I thought
Hey,
I called the body.
Can I address
I
James, by
know,
the way?
right?
I don't remember. I don't think I actually turned those lights off, by the way, so it wasn't a slip of the tongue.
It,
I,
it
Oh.
was
It sounded like it to me.
it wasn't,
although
though. I
could've been me
think Andy
hearing
turned the
things.
lights off. I really did mean that I did them, because I did. I was the first person there, and
I
what I
mean-
said was actually 100% true.
I
It
don't
really
think
was.
Andy had enough time to turn off
I
lights.
did. I turned off lights and then killed.
Andy
James
can do
for
everything at
the
once
story.
when he's
Alright,
imposter.
killed-
Whenever Andy's on my
killed-
team, I
I
know
blame
it's
James.
Andy.
I killed the other guy. Yeah.
Exactly, because I was like, he left for like 0.2 seconds. It must have been Andy.
It was Kyler. I watched one of
Yeah,
Cam's.
it was Kyler. It was Kyler. I watched him just walk by and then found a body.
I believe you.
Woohoo!
I'll buy it.
I'm glad you said that, Andy, because I knew it was gonna be hard. I was like, people are gonna believe me that Kyler walked into admin with a bunch of people inside and
was
left a
gonna,
body
I was gonna
behind
be
him.
I was gonna be
Yeah.
skeptical of that too, but then Ninja vouched for you, so I was like,
Kyler, that was so ballsy. Who kills in the middle of the hallway, in
That
between
was
storage and
seriously
calf,
ballsy.
where there's a camera and
Yeah.
people inside admin?
I didn't see you guys there.
I'm sorry, whoever the other imposter is. By the way, this is gonna be a hard game for you.
it's Andy. It's not a hard game for him.
It's Andy. He just wins.
All right,
We might
all right,
as
if
well
we
give him
fast
now.
forward and the imposter wins, it has to be Andy. Has to be.
Oh, Andy used
Okay.
vents.
Yeah, I was about
Okay,
to
who
say.
interrupted my download? Because I was
Okay,
on the
okay.
Shit, it
last
was
one.
Andy.
Okay, I have to ask one thing. Did anyone see Andy go down towards admin?
Negative.
Anyone? Okay, yeah, it's definitely Andy because I
Oh,
saw.
I
event
saw
two,
him.
and then he
Yeah.
was in navigation. So
I saw it
I
on
just wanna point
cam.
out,
I was gonna
I
hit the
called
button
Andy in the
first.
first round.
I was gonna hit the button and I was gonna say vote Andy, but not because of evidence. I was gonna say just to be safe, because we can
Just to
afford
be
to have one.
safe.
We can afford to have one less crew. Let's just be safe and take Andy out now. But I guess there's real evidence, so I.
Just go into med bay, and I see Ninja running by me. He's got.
I'm sorry, did even Andy vote
He's
himself?
like, I've
Yeah.
seen. Ninja's like, I've seen things. I have to go get some help.
That's a hard game.
Gotta
Andy,
call
so-
that. Nah,
oh,
it's-
how the mighty have fallen.
Andy
It
didn't
turns
even
out the
kill.
only thing we need to get Andy to lose as imposter is to just match him with Kyler.
Anybody who
Kyler-
kills right off the bat.
Kyler had locked the door. He had locked me in the cafeteria, so I was like, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna just vent over. And
Kyler
then
makes
just
the
like
bolt.
James, I'm like, yeah.
I left Green in there with you. You could have killed him.
That's sweet, sweet one tap card swipe. Sarah's with me. Going to kill me probably. I'm dead. Sorry, Kyler. All right. Is that James? Yo. All right. I didn't find the body.
I saw Cryptus vent.
There it is. You know what, Hoenn? If you had just played it cool, I was gonna just soft sus you and say you were standing in a weird spot. I didn't see you, Ven.
No, but I saw you vent. I saw you vent. I was heading my way
okay.
out of med, and I saw you
Med Bay
vent.
is locked. I waited because I saw a name in there. I actually thought it was James, to be honest with you, which is why if you just stayed there and chilled, I might not have known. But as soon as you said you saw me vent, and now I know
to be
you
serious,
vented.
I saw you vent.
It's 110% red. Not for this kill necessarily, but it is like so red it's not even funny.
No.
He
No, Charybdis.
This
he vented
was
out
on the way
of
out
and
of
then
med.
back
I was
into
on my way
med
out
bay.
of med. I was on the
This-
way out of meds. The door
this-
opened up, and
Yeah.
in the bottom
This-
corner of my screen, I saw you vent.
Okay, the only other thing I want to ask
Th-
is Andy, what was your
this-
movements?
this body wasn't electrical, so it could be. If Red says he's in med bay, then it could be Red because that's where I found it.
No, I was doing
Okay.
specimens. I just started the specimens thing. Was on my way out when it locked, and when
Cryptus?
when the door opened up and I was on my way out,
Was that James?
Charybdis vented.
Okay, no, Cryptus. Did you see Kyler in the navigation area?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I want to check.
You were checking that I was in Nav? I was.
Just saying, I'm not.
And Furry was there too, James.
Okay.
I was.
And it's funny, Kyler votes me. Typical.
Hmm.
Not doing that.
It was at the
Okay.
entrance of Medbay.
So in that case, oh shit.
You guys watched me walk south.
Yeah, and I think I cleared Crib this last round by asking him that question.
Yeah, I am at the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at the top of reactor.
Okay, I wish I'd walked into reactor because I could have confirmed that, but I didn't.
Yeah, the only people I saw near near that direction were Andy and Rabbit. Didn't
What
see
about Kyler? Where was
so-
Kyler?
Nowhere. So where were you, Kyler?
Also note that Kyler
Kyler?
tried to vote me out last round. I'd say not to vote on 5, but there's only one imposter, number 1, and number 2, our tasks aren't doing great, so it's like, ugh.
I mean, I'm always up for a good bandwagon.
Here's the thing, I trust you implicitly, James, this game. I don't think it's you, no matter what. So I'm good with you. So it's
Oh,
the
yeah.
other 3 as far as I'm concerned. I don't know who, though. Rabbit, what'd you do this round?
I did, I don't even know what that thing's called, but it's on the engines.
Oh, yeah, you
Black or
did- you did
James
do
did the same
alignment.
thing.
Yeah, he
We
did
did
do
the one on the
alignment.
south,
That's
went
the one
north,
that-
did the second one.
Yeah.
Then I went into
We
Medbay
were
to do the
there.
little
Yeah, so was Andy.
beacons, and then
Yeah,
on my
it was
way out,
fucking
that's where
there.
the body was.
Yeah, because it was me,
So
Rabbit,
somebody
and
had
Andy,
to have ran by
and
and
then
killed them.
Furry. So it could have been. It was either Kyler or Andy.
I
Uh,
saw
It could have been
Andy
me. I
with
was part
us
of
at
that
one
group.
point,
Kyler
right?
wasn't part of our group. We all stuck together. I know
I'm gonna go
Charybdis
for
was at
Kyler
like
first.
security, doors unlocked. We all went up there. We
I'm
split
voting
up from
purple.
There.
I'm okay with voting purple.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
Aw, you're voting me.
Especially the earlier evidence of him trying to vote me out when there was really no sus on me. Like, not a lot. There was sus, but it wasn't like real sus. E button, E button. Come on, baby. I know it's not James, it means it's Andy. Okay. Oh, Rabbit did it. Hit the button, hit the button, hit the button. Don't leave me. Come on, get out of there. Alright, our only hope is going to end up being a vote anyway. If you'd like to skip and just wait for someone to die, that's okay, but oxygen will probably kill us.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the rhetoric of if in doubt, vote Andy out.
I mean, yes, that's...
Listen. Whoa. Hold on. Don't vote me. All right, it's not me. I found that first body in electrical, and Red clearly like was him. Okay, so I don't blame you right away. I was following James right there at the end. We kept getting locked out.
Wait,
from each
wait,
other.
Rabbit, don't vote. I want to hear this.
Okay, I kept following James. We got locked out from each other at the end, and then going back into storage, like the doors locked again, and he was with me, and then all of a sudden, like he phased through, and I'm like, okay, you know what? Shit happens. I'm on my own, and I'm just now catching up with everybody. Don't vote me out for this.
Okay, so here's my struggle. Funny enough, Rabbit looked like he tried to trap me in 2 separate rooms. It could have been coincidence, but he tried to track me in electrical by myself, but then people were showing from the other side of the door, so the kill wasn't good. And then I got trapped in storage with Rabbit right at the end there before I went to run and get Button. And fortunately, James phased through the door like a weirdo.
You saw that too, then?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I
it was
saw
me
that
and
as well.
him. It was me and him, and all of a sudden he was gone. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh fuck, I'm
It's
on my
the
own.
new imposter power.
So here's the dealio. James already voted Andy, right? So Andy, if you're really crew, you have to vote Rabbit. So that's a given, no matter what.
Okay.
If Rabbit's imposter, he's gonna vote Andy. Rabbit, if you're not the imposter, I don't know what to do. If it's Andy, then we
It's
already lose,
either
I think.
Andy or Charybdis.
It's
So
I
not.
know
got-
it's not James.
So what's the math here?
I think we just vote.
It's a Mexican
I'd vote for
standoff.
Andy, man.
Don't do that. I'm telling you.
Andy,
Yes.
give me a color. that's not in this game.
Give you a color that's not in this game.
Quick, you
I'm
have 14
going
seconds.
to say yellow.
All right, I'm gonna vote rabbit.
I'm voting green.
I literally hate all of you.
It's Andy.
People are the dumbest people.
If
alive.
it's James, by the way, James, you're the best, but I don't think it's James. Do your worst, Andy, by going and killing the other guy.
You guys should have
So-
voted him.
I
Okay,
said
so
you should have
let's
voted Andy.
so
Why did you
let's put
base
it this
off a
way:
colour?
when you're at 5 people and you need to vote somebody and Andy's still in, vote Andy because nobody else can kill that many people and get away with it.
This is my last game.
If in doubt.
I know.
Vote Andy.
The big thing.
Holy
The big thing
fuck.
what sucks
I'm
is
a
that,
goat that Andy had me full. What the hell?
what sucks is I was the only person
Like
who
I
wasn't
just,
at
I
that
don't
last
get how
big-
it works. Andy
best
killed
part
me
is,
in the front of
When
the
I'm a
vent bay,
ghost
like 10 feet
imposter,
from
I will
Rabbit.
completely turn everyone against each other like that.
My problem in Furry is that oftentimes these kills where there's a big deal, I
Thank
wasn't
you for
there.
joining us, Kyler. That was a good game.
I
Sorry
hate
I
all of
killed
you.
you at Cam's.
I don't hate Andy because he's just good at it. I hate the rest of you for being dumb.
I mean, I got one of them out. I got one imposter by myself right off the bat, so I already did my job. I did my job. Fucking Andy. It's always Andy. Somehow. Not seeing anybody passing. No, I'm probably past from the left. I'm gonna
Sup?
And he killed James. I saw it on cams.
Who did?
He killed James.
Who did?
Andy.
Wendy. Wait, who the
Andy?
fuck is
Wendy.
Andy?
Andy.
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 How many times has Andy been an imposter now?
Wait a minute. Who?
He did it
Where-
on the hallway that's towards like the navigation and shields where that vent is. He just
Okay.
killed him in cold blood.
Okay.
Look, I went to
So-
admin, and I want to say Orange was there, and then I followed Orange. We were in electrical.
I want to say this isn't like Andy.
Orange?
Andy would, if Andy was imposter, he would spot
It-
cameras
it-
every
it-
fucking
it
time.
was him.
I've
It
got
was
like
him.
3 tasks over there.
Orange?
No, it's Andy. I'm telling you.
No,
If
I'm
you're
asking for
accusing Andy,
oranges.
then why
I'm
didn't you
asking for
report the
orange
body?
to clear Andy. Orange.
I
Oh.
saw you. We're
I
in
was in-
electrical. I saw you. We're in electrical. I had like.
Hold
if
up,
you
hold
wasn't
up.
doing
No.
because
You weren't in electrical.
Orange.
There was no one in electrical.
walked
I was
by it.
alone in electrical.
okay, look, I did at least 3 tasks there. I saw Orange do a task. Okay, that's the last place we've been. Like, okay, we may not be there right now, but that's the last place we've been. We went
Andy
over
getting 3
towards,
tasks done right off the bat? No.
Navigation.
Absolutely not. Andy never gets his tasks
I
done.
mean, and because of the way he did it, I'm very suspicious of Rabbit as
I mean,
well.
that's not
Seriously. It's
Yeah.
definitely Andy and Rabbit. There ain't no way they snuck their way into electrical like that.
Even Rabbit skip voting, so voting for Andy.
I don't know why Hoenn voted.
Because I thought it was a fake report.
So,
I don't know. That was a hard one. I was actually considering voting for. I wouldn't believe Andy would have killed so fast, but when he said he did 3 tasks, that strikes me as peculiar. Go to reactor because people don't usually go there for some reason. Unlike lights, you can't wait. It's definitely Rabbit. With that E button. 3, 2, 1. There's enough people to spot. All right, so here I am running into reactor. Time's really ticking down.
Story time.
Someone's on the bottom, and it's none of us, right? I think the person on the bottom is actually dead. I think it was just wait. Did Ysera die first round? No, right?
No,
He's
died
a new
the
body.
second round.
Ysera, I believe, was on bottom. Rabbit was on top. I notice it's one of them just arrived there. I couldn't tell who at first, and then it was 1 out of 10. Sorry, 1 out of 2 hands on the button. So I went up to Rabbit. Rabbit standing there. I'm like, okay, let me just check, right? I'll put my hand on the button. If it ends, then I know it's, you know, what there's a problem, right? And the time's really ticking down, and I put my hand on the button, and it worked. It did 2 out of 2 and completed, meaning Rabbit was just standing there idly staring at the button instead of touching the button. On top of that, he stood there for a long time, a while longer, and furthermore, Ysera was in the room with Rabbit when I left. Now, somebody else went in there, which was Hoenn, I believe, but I'm assuming, Hoenn, that you probably walked out of the room.
Yeah, I left because I looked at the map and thought for a second that one of my tasks was in reactor, and it turned out it was in engine.
It's not to say that Andy was also trying to help Rabbit.
He was, right, exactly. It's gotta be. Like, I hate to throw in Keith, who hasn't been talking almost the entire game. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but...
No, I just don't talk a lot.
Fair, okay.
So we going Rabbit?
Yeah, for sure. I'll be shocked if it's not Rabbit.
With somebody else.
Maybe it's in Furry, who knows.
But it was I, Dio.
You can't tell from the vent that the cams are on, so it jumped out the vent, killed him, and ran back.
Rabbit,
So
the,
I didn't know it was on
Rabbit,
cams. I was like, oh man.
Rabbit, the absolute madman, kills me right as I finish Simon Says.
At least you finished.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
should
I
I
can't
click the
complain too
button?
much.
I'm like, I
You know
don't know
what you
who's
should've
around
done?
me.
You know what you
I-
should have done?
I think I'm done, boys.
After you killed, if you saw the cams were on, you should have self-reported and said, "Hey, I saw the body here, but I don't know who killed."
No, because then
That
I'll say
wouldn't
I saw
He
it.
saw me on cams do
Who
it.
left?
I'm calling
Yeah,
it.
but
saw
the
me
person
do
on
it.
cams would try to suspect you.
That
Always
Ysera
on-
ditching
I'm
us?
always on cams though, so people know
Alright,
I'll
if
be
you're gonna
telling
have
the truth.
this, I'll leave you with 6.
Damn.
Yeah.
I like how I finally get like imposter, and it's just like.
You know, the only thing I'm
So
sad about is that I
New
didn't get
lobby.
imposter that game, so I couldn't just kill Andy instantly and then get voted out.
I guess we're done for the day.
New lobby.
Yeah.
New lobby.
See y'all next time. See ya.
Alright, man.
J.
Yeah, I didn't. I like because you're like, come on, man, vouch for me. I'm like, if I start vouching for you, even though he caught you on cameras, it's not gonna look good. So I'm like, I'm just gonna let him do his own thing.
I mean, that's just a habit Andy has of vouching for the other person that's with him or using them as the thing. Almost.
That actually almost lost me and Andy the game, by the way. Round.
Well, I mean,
when we were
same
two
here.
imposters.
Almost, but it didn't.
He did it when I was with him, and I'm going. I was not there. People saw me somewhere else. Please don't call me on that.
I was trying to help Andy because I was like, okay, he's with Rabbit alone. There's an event that goes to security. So I indicated to Andy, I'm going to security, like by walking that way. Then I locked the door for Andy so he could focus on the kill and venting. And then I locked the door from Calf too after that, so nobody would go in that direction. So it'd be a while. So I handled all the sabotage-like things, hoping Andy would kill Rabbit. I'm like, okay, he killed, so I have to kill. And I killed somebody, and then, like, obviously time progressed, and I realized Rabbit's still alive, coming to electrical with him. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yo, Riptus, do you wanna do a game mode like the hide and seek one?
I don't know,
like
maybe.
this game mode.
I do really like the core game mode, to be completely honest with you. There's
Okay.
just something about it, like, because when hide and seek's fun and all, but it's not. I find it not to have longevity.
When you're
Ah,
an imposter, sometimes you want a pet.
What?
Each person has 1 bar to their name. There's 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, it's 5 humans. Don't you kill me, James. So, I walk into Cam's, and Rabbit's
pretty sure
standing there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. it
Yeah, I
must have
was
been
on
orange.
cameras, but like I went to leave and the icon showed up because the lights were out. So then I
Look-
thought you did it, but you called it.
So it's either Rabbit or James, because James could have done a sneaky peeky on Rabbit, but I don't think
That's
so. I
true.
think it's Rabbit.
No, because I left, and the only people that are left in there, I think, was pink and orange. Because I think Andy left beforehand.
I went straight down.
I'm gonna vote Rabbit,
So
and
it's
if I'm
even
wrong,
a south report or it's black. You're saying
it's
'cause you could've
you
been
or
on-
Black.
it's definitely not me.
I'm voting Rabbit, and if it's not Rabbit, then we gotta vote James. James will kill me naturally to prevent me from,
That's
reminding
very
people
true.
and hitting E buttons. So make sure that if the round continues after Rabbit's voted out, you have to make sure somebody gets like lights or whatever, and somebody else has button.
I'd also like to point out, if someone else kills Charybdis, it's not my fault.
Well, it's either wow, Owen.
Oof.
I'm sorry, that was sounding very suspicious how you were lining them all. Like you were making
watch
a
the game
chain
end.
of ejects.
Somebody else has to fix lights. I have to hide. Someone else in here with me? No. If anybody fixes lights, I can call.
All
Okay.
right.
Okay. Wait, what?
Holy crap!
I'm on the button. So I can't be anywhere near where people were in electrical. I was sitting at an admin table hiding.
I'm in electrical. I just finished the lights. No one's with me. I'm the only one who went to electrical.
I went down and was doing a download, so
I was sure it was James, if not Rabbit. So I'm extra confused. You know I have to be on button. So I don't even know where the body is, but
I mean, last I saw James, he was hanging around the button, and then like he started going one way. I know a Charybdis went towards like the admin table, so I said, "Fuck it, somebody's got to turn the lights on." I'm at
Alright,
lights.
Owen, I want to point something out, and if you don't believe me, then I understand. However, Andy did this the last time he was imposter too, and I think I finally caught on to it. Andy, often when he's imposter, likes to repeat information that was already said, but phrasing it as if he was the one who observed it. So, example is I
Okay.
said I was watching people on admin table while hiding. He waited until a full sentence and then other descriptions, and then came back and said I watched someone go
Okay.
one way and saw Charybdis go down towards admin. It's almost like he's trying to rephrase it so that he looks innocent because he was actually observing other crewmates. In reality, he's just spitting back information that was already placed out for everybody to see.
Okay, I'll spit back some information then, Charybdis,
Alright.
if you're gonna be like that. Round one, there was only 2 other people there at the body when it got reported.
You were there too.
It was you. And I wasn't there. I went
You
straight
might have
down
left. Even
to
James said that you
Waterwheel
had been
and
in
O2.
security. James said you were in security.
There was
too.
only 2 people there when this body got reported.
James,
it was you and that
before
other
he
guy.
died, said
It was
Rabbit,
you and the other guy, Charybdis.
Rabbit?
And it's only you left.
Rabbit,
It's
and
only
Sonic.
you left, Charybdis.
See, now only an imposter would interrupt an explanation. Rabbit and Red were both, being Sonic, were both on the button. Sorry, the security. James said
You've
that
been
himself.
lining this whole thing
Me-
up, Charybdis. Okay, you're the only one left. that
You're
voted
interrupting me.
that
That's
was
literally
at
an
the
imposter
body.
thing to do. I had a
Owen,
perfect explanation, and you're
it was
coming in
Charybdis.
preventing me from arguing. You have lost the game, Owen. Unless you're the
Andy
imposter.
has been the imposter so many times.
Oh my
Well, he-
god.
I
It's him
have.
again.
I've been imposter so many times. I've vented and killed him right amongst all 3 of y'all.
You should have voted for Andy.
How
When in
is
doubt.
he imposter so many times?
I mean, I like I said, I don't blame you at
It's just
all,
a random
but he
job.
really did do exactly what I said. He
I did.
reposited information that other people had already said and tried to rephrase it as if he had observed it himself. On top of the fact that, as I was trying to explain when Andy was interrupting me, was that James said Andy was in there too.
Yep.
No, he.
I like how we never saw Andy when the body was called.
First off,
Yes,
my
From
body
I-
cameras.
in
I
is outside of
legit-
security.
I ran straight down, turned off lights, vented back up, saw like 3 or 4 of you there, and then just waited and killed, and then just dipped out of sight, and you reported it.
All right, I just opened the door. It slammed closed, and then I opened it again and saw Cyan dead.
Where?
It was in the storage right below where the ship docks.
The place where you get the gas can.
Yeah. So someone was trying to hide, and then whoever hit the button saved them, basically.
Well, was anybody there around that could have seen that you were trying to enter the building and thus denying you access, or do you think it was random?
I can't be certain. It was closed when I arrived. I opened it, and then it immediatally slammed shut the moment
I
that
got got shut in weapons, so I'm assuming it was a multi-door thing. That's only 2 examples, but I got shut in weapons.
I agree with the multi-door thing because electrical shut.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like anybody was close enough to necessarily use it on purpose. That's good information. Has anybody been in that area?
Rabbit was around me a lot in electrical before I went that way.
Okay. Did you lose sight of him at all?
I can say Hohen was in security, and then he went towards that way. So
Who was on cams? Because you guys,
I was on cams.
I was in a lot of cam fire, and I know the cam was on the entire time.
Yeah.
Like my path can be traced literally almost entirely via cams.
No, you went out on cams a few times.
I was only out of cams when I went into decontamination. And then you saw me come out of decontamination the left side of office. If it's still you.
Hohen was on it too, so he might have saw you.
James is being a little
Give me
quiet.
himself before.
He didn't report. This is an emergency button, but still,
right.
could be a body.
Okay,
you know.
I'd like to say I emergency reported because everything was. I couldn't see anyone for like ages, so I thought there was probably more than one dead.
Why don't you just check
See,
vitals?
I was actually going to go report because I didn't see any.
Are we
of the
skipping, by the way?
cams.
I'm skipping.
Okay.
Sorry.
Just as a question, I'm not tossing James. It's just a question since we're all skipping. Why didn't you just check vitals if you were curious?
I didn't think about that.
Okay. What's up, 9%y? Welcome. All good, that's what I like to hear. Try to get these fools. It's blue.
I just saw Charybdis vent.
It's blue. No, it is blue.
I just saw Charybdis vent.
I did top reactor. James
I did
walked
top
past
reac-
me.
I did
Then
the-
Hohen
I
walked
did
past me,
reactor
and
on the
he
right
didn't
side.
think I would double back. But
did
I
reactor
always
on the
double
right
back because
side.
you know who I learned that
I
from?
was the only one who got
Falcon.
reactor on the right side. I went down, checked the left reactor because someone always kills on that side, and then the moment I got there, I not only hit report, but the moment I hit report, Charybdis vented. Or, well, pit fell. I don't know how do you call this one.
That is literally not at all what happened.
You know what?
I did
actually
reactor. I was the first one there. I finished, walked out. James walked past to check for a body, which is fair because Falcon does it too, and they're friends, and I do it too. I saw Hohen pass by me. At first, I was like, okay, it's probably fine. He's probably doing the same thing. And then I waited about 5 seconds. I came back through, and I saw James's dead body. I actually couldn't see
No time at
Hohen.
all to kill,
I actually
and
couldn't see
then-
Hohen. I don't know if he killed then vented or killed then walked up towards reactor because the visions, I couldn't see all the way to
I'll
reactor.
follow
I
you,
would have had
Rabbit.
no time to kill and then double back from there because I was on the right side reactor.
Who do you voting for, Rabbit? I'll follow you.
It's Hohen.
I don't know.
I still have a few tasks left if you want to watch.
You
me.
have no
Because you can
tasks
see
left
the-
because you are imposter. You don't have
You can
tasks.
see me. What the task I did right after we had the last meeting was a card scan, and then after that I had a weather node, which I hate.
the
those
common
things.
task. You can read off your list of fake imposter
And then I
tasks.
had a weather node, which I hate because they are so sensitive.
I'm voting blue.
Alright, Lotus.
I hate you guys so much.
I let Rabbit decide. The luck of the rabbit, if it's true or not. Oh. Well played. Wait, why do you go after me? Why don't you kill him? I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction. There you go, yeah.
I knew it would bother you if I killed you, Sonic. That's why I did it to you. Keith wouldn't have cared. He would have just stood there.
Oh.
Yo, I'm
was just
so
standing there.
sorry, Hoenn. I didn't see you coming. I was like, I'll kill and vent, and Hoenn never saw me go over here. I'll be good. And right as I was jumping in the vent, I saw your stupid face cross the corner. I was like, fuck.
The best part is,
It doesn't help that he said, "Oh, the common tasks." I'm like, "Oh, are they?"
you panicked so hard, and yet somehow you still
Man.
beat me.
At the start of the round, I was in that shed just filling up that gas can, and Crib is like, "You remember last round, motherfucker?" And just,
9%. Do you have the
you
Discord?
took me behind that shed and whooped me.
I saw you in there. I hid you so long, Andy. I just kept. It was right to be
Dude.
around.
Goodness, I could hear you panicking too, and I hoped that would work, and yet you still convinced them.
I am very
He
persuasive.
convinced
Oh,
the
man.
rabbit, not me. It's all Rabbit's fault.
Hey,
All right,
nobody
good
had to
luck.
jump on the
You gotta make sure you don't
bandwagon,
watch the stream though, man, because we had somebody who tried to. I know you've been in the stream for a while, because I can actually check when you started following, which is a while ago, 2 years ago. But okay, if you could type information fast, that's good. But if you actively follow, like, watch the stream in case I'm imposter or something, that's obviously cheating, or you'll know I'm crew. So don't do that, because we've had someone do that before. I'm fine with it, just don't do that. Or
Well, I don't
disappear
watch him
randomly.
stream. I don't watch him stream on this.
Uh-huh. I'm back.
I was waiting for you, James.
Oh,
There you go.
James, I'm sorry I killed you all alone at lights. I made you turn the lights back on
It's,
so
it's,
that I'd have
it's
my
just a
cooldown.
potential
You guys
problem with
are
that. We had
really good
somebody
at
who abused it.
lying.
They cheated.
Thank you.
I mean,
Now, who's gonna lie?
Yeah.
Me
Yeah.
or Andy?
Just everyone. Just.
There's 6 people in here. I can't see them all.
I was hiding inside a rabbit.
Inappropriate.
Well,
I know 9%. That was a good one. You have to like just. You have to talk the same when you're crew versus when you're imposter. You have to imagine if I was really crew here, what would I say? And say that instead of trying to change your general, operation. Because when you try to change how you talk normally, then everybody will notice. They'll notice that you talk differently when you're an imposter. And you can't do that. That's a good way to not be convincing. I often actually get sussed out anyway. I usually can't manage to lie as an imposter because people like Falcon will always vote me out if I have real sus on me like that. If it's a 50-50, he'll always kill me. Unless there's other evidence. Same thing with some others. I'll go over there. I'll finish this first. Going to reactor. Send me over here. Andy's over at the reactor. I usually get killed when I'm an imposter, though. I usually get voted out. That's why I actually like to be.
Okay, the reboot required minigame. How the hell do you do that? Because I don't recognize that one at all.
What?
You
pull
literally
it
pull the
down,
switch,
walk away for a
and you wa-
minute, and
okay.
then
The
Oh,
Wi-Fi one? Yeah, it's like the sample thing.
I hate those.
okay. I just found the body. I think south of the labs. It was dark, and I just pressed report. I didn't see exactly where it was. That's all I've got.
Oh, and weapons.
Weapons. Okay. Who was that?
Red.
Anyone else down that direction?
No, but I did walk by Chris and Red because they were all going that way, towards like Med Bay.
Red as in the name or the color?
The name?
The name, pink, I guess.
How long ago was this?
8-10 seconds. I don't remember.
So you're in weapons and up near Medbay, Mr. Red.
No, I was weapons now.
So
I'm
we've
doing
now
NASCAR.
got two people conflicting.
Did you see anybody in weapons? Were there anybody in weapons with you, Red?
No.
'Cause I'm shooting asteroids.
Oh, we got two conflicting little. Someone's got their pants down, haven't they?
For one, respect for James. even though-
The one time, you know what? I should have said yes. It's say so.
Wait, respect for me? Why?
even though you stole my name, I have respect for you for calling that one out.
Man, I forgot you can actually get that report on the other side of the wall. I should have let him not kill him
I'll
there.
be right back in like 10 seconds.
Yeah, you should have left me alone. That's what you should have done.
No, I should have waited a little bit longer.
I was just a good crewmate doing my tasks, like I always am.
Look, it's not my fault.
I never kill anybody. Never have.
That's not true. You killed last game.
Never
You
have.
killed me
Nope,
in
never
cold
done it.
blood.
Never haven't.
That's not even how you do it. Gotta start at the bottom like this?
Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Bow doom doom bow doom doom. Bow doom 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 doom. Hey!
Hey.
What?
Yes.
I guess everyone's back, right? Wasn't Andy the one that went away?
Keith is
Alright,
not
I'm
away.
back. Sorry, that was like 15.
Alright, I'm gonna be imposter. I already know. Vote me out, guys.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Alright, James is
Alright,
dead, but
yep.
that was E button, so we don't know where, do we?
No. But I did see James go to the water weir area. The water section.
Okay, I know what you mean.
Anyone else was there?
No.
No, just Andy.
I mean, I
and
Really?
passed by,
Rabbit
but
and
I've
Owen
passed.
were in the top right. To
So
do this.
you didn't go inside.
No.
Orange-
It's
Orange-
Kravis.
Orange,
He was
red, and
inside.
teal
I saw
were all top
him
right.
inside. I saw him inside the water place on cams.
That's not true. I never entered.
Yep, he was inside of
I
it.
didn't even see James. Well, I wouldn't have invited Venture, but that's the point. It's not me.
You know what?
For memes,
I'm feeling this.
For memes, I did say vote me out because I'll
okay.
be imposter, so that's okay. You can vote me out, but I wasn't with James. So basically, vote me out, then red, as in pink, not Hoenn. You can vote me out, then vote red out, and that'll be
I'm fine with that.
Okay. Orange, we're voting Charybdis.
Thanks.
I thought the bluff would work.
Nope.
Go ahead and vote me out. Well, we won't vote him out because what imposter would ever say that?
That's what I was
trying
thinking.
to not be
And then
with
he's like,
anybody, but
Rabbit, we're voting for Charybdis. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it just so happened 3 of us ended up in medbay at the same time.
But that's
James'
literally what
body
I
was
was thinking.
not
I'm
fresh.
like, he wouldn't say
James
that.
has been dead a while.
I know that. I wanted to see if you were to say you were in water place when I saw the.
I saw everyone run away from like that area, and then all of a sudden I saw the door open in the corner, so I tried to hide.
I just be careful because if
Didn't
you stay
work.
on cams the whole game, that's why I used to be on cams and I stopped doing it because everybody just comes and kills the guy on cams. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it, but like, don't be surprised.
You've
if
done
you
it
die.
multiple times.
I have done it a couple times, but other people are gonna do it too soon.
All right, where's it at?
Okay, literally under my feet.
It's on. It's red.
I just did a card scan and I was on my way to do more of my tasks in the
Wait,
bottom
what
left
makes you
area.
say Hoenn?
Because I saw him and Rabbit going the same direction on cams, and when I panned to a different cam, it was just home walking away.
No, we peeled. He went to the left. I
Whoa,
went towards that.
whoa. You're telling me that where do you think the body is?
Between the little hallway area.
Nope. Try again.
Oh, I have no clue. I'm just saying it might be. It's probably
Where are
him.
you?
I'm in cams.
It's on cams.
He's lying.
Dude, I'm on cams too. Rabbit was standing at cams. I didn't see you, by the way, but Rabbit, you might have been behind Rabbit, so that's fine. Rabbit was on cams. I saw that, and I said, I'm gonna check cams too. And you know why? I wanted to see how far you could see into Water Wheel because I'm really mad about that camera in particular. I hate that camera. So I just wanted to see how far I could see. And I got off cams because the lights had been off for a while. I wasn't gonna fix them. And Rabbit was dead.
I went to fix lights. So I'm the one that turned the lights back on. So that means it could have been you then.
It wasn't. That's why I said at the beginning, Rabbit is at my feet. He got killed while I was on cams. That's why I admitted that information. You think I would tell you that? I would have just said Rabbit was found on Water Wheel or some shit.
It's Christmas, I'm telling you.
So are we voting red?
I mean,
yeah,
I
go
didn't-
ahead.
I
vote,
didn't
vote
sus-
me out first, but
I
then
didn't
vote
sus pick.
Christmas out.
I didn't say it was him. I just told him it was at his feet too. I just said we're clear. He's accusing me. I'm not accusing him, and I'm the one who found the body. That makes me sus, but I wasn't sus prior. I assumed he could have just been equally, it could be Andy. Andy could have vented in, like always happens during night.
If the lights are off, it could have been Andy.
I think it's Andy, but for whatever reason, Red thinks it's me, but I think it's Andy.
Red tried to pin it towards me, but
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the problem. Red tried to blame me and Red having no information about where the body is whatsoever. He just guessed, but I think he's just being stupid. So I think it's Andy. It's Andy or Pink. There's no other answer.
I peeled from Rabbit to go to admin, and he immediately said that it was me. So
If
Andy.
if Andy's incorrect, it's pink.
I
Oh damn.
Loosh.
Oh wow.
Why is he imposter so many times?
Andy's the best imposter.
I told you it had to be. He's the only one ballsy enough to go into the vent for
You know what's
security.
funny too, because you're like I never go into cams anymore, and then I'm like, oh, hey, what's cams? And then I'm dead.
Yeah. Hey, it wasn't me though. I didn't kill you.
Yeah, I know. I was a ghost for a little while. I can see that.
People kill on cams because they hate the people on cams. It's annoying. I'm not against cams. I think they're a great function in the game. But the risk is people will kill you there.
See, that's why I do it though.
Do you want to get killed?
Faster to complete.
James and Andy. I see James. There's Andy. I'm glad I was correct in 3. That makes me like significantly happier than I thought I was gonna be in this particular case. I was like, it took me a second to put the pieces together. I was like, oh yeah, only Andy would do this shit. I will PFM, welcome by the way. How are you? This is the new game you should be playing right now. Orange is dead. Let's go find the body.
And I'm gonna have a guess. It is red.
What?
The color. The color.
Oh.
Oh, color
Because-
red? Oh,
Because oh sorry, Cribs has called it. You know.
Thank you. I called it for a reason. I saw Rabbit dead. I was gonna go look for Rabbit. I thought he was on the west side of the map because I'm pretty sure I saw him at some point when I was doing some of my tasks. I'm not 100%. I don't really remember very well. So like, I'll check, right? I'll check. It's only one person. I'll check. I'm only 55% sure, and I'm sure anybody watching the stream is gonna laugh at me and be like, "What do you mean 55% sure? It definitely happened, or it definitely didn't happen, whichever." I thought I saw Andy vent into the room below the button.
Okay, okay.
It's 55. I'm not saying I'm sure.
I will vouch for that. Just let me know when I have a moment to rebuttal.
Okay, I'm gonna only talk for about 15 seconds. I thought I saw him vent, so I ran out, found a friend, which I think was Hoenn outside. Somebody was outside, Red or Hoenn, I forget which. And I just said, "Good, Andy won't kill me." I ran a full 360 around to go the other way into the button, and then I hit it. So Andy, feel free.
Yes. I had 2 tasks up there. I was previously down by water, and then I had electrical wires right there by the vent. So that's where you saw me, was at electrical. And then after you went down from the admin table, or not admin, the button table, I went up to do the water on the second task. That's why I didn't follow you or anything. That's why I was there.
It's interesting, because you know where I came from?
I don't care where you came from. You were in that room. I saw you come down from that area. You may have dipped out. I don't know. But whenever I saw you from my vision,
Oh, damn it.
whenever my
If-
window
No, this
came
is.
down,
It matters
I
where I
may-
came from.
If I
Water
may,
wheel.
Andy did go
Okay,
to Waterware.
listen.
I saw it on cams. Andy
Okay.
was in Waterware.
Okay.
He was in there long enough to do a task.
Okay.
I'm saying it is Hoenn because he's the only person that didn't do keys. Who
Well,
is
I didn't do
still
keys.
alive. Yeah.
yeah,
Red
I
didn't
went
do
with
key-
red towards electrical to pair
Yeah.
because everyone who goes to keys, there's
only
always
one problem.
killed during that. And then after that, I always go clockwise. So I did a med bay scan. I'm typo, by the way. And then after that, I went to the specimens.
I'm not sure, but okay.
If not, this could be pretty bad.
it's gonna be a hard game if it's not him.
Oh.
Yo, I'm glad I put my faith in you, James. Let's
Hell
go,
yeah. Yeah,
baby.
because Pink / other Red was on his own actually doing a download task. So I was like, it has to be her.
Suspicious this time.
Yeah, but I saw me, Charybdis, and Andy did key straight away.
I have
The other three ran away. One's dead, so it's 1 out of 2.
I have the worst possible luck with imposter every time.
Well, I will tell you one thing. Andy, it really did look like you vented. That's why I only said 55% though. I wasn't sure.
I believe you 100%. I believe you. Whenever the window came down from my task and I saw you there, I knew it looked suspicious.
Well, I know that there's the wires there. I know you were doing wires now, but at the time it was like wires or just jumped out of vent. I thought I saw the animation, but I was like, I don't know. I'm like, so I was just like, fuck.
See, Cam saved Andy.
Yeah, you should be playing this BFM. It's the new. It's not even new. It's 2 years old, but it's the hit game. It's free on your phone. If you got a smartphone, you can download it for free. Fine.
Where is it?
Well, I found red in front of electrical door that's outside. Well, I guess the door to get to electrical.
Who was on cams? Because they should have been able to see it from cams. I
Pink.
believe that's...
I was.
Pink was on cams.
You cannot see that door.
Oh, I thought you can.
Now, I saw Andy coming from the bottom door, so he could have looped around.
And
Then he saw the cams go on
Yes.
again, and he ran straight towards cams.
Right.
And-
So
Andy, where'd
And
you
he
come
wanted
from?
to kill me.
yes, I was down. Like I followed you after keys. I followed you. We did electrical. Electrical panel. You did your second of 3. I didn't have that one, so I went down to the O2 canister, and then I lost you. Pink was there. Pink went back up to cams. While I was doing O2 canister, I went outside, saw that cams was on, double backed to see who was up there, and saw Pink coming off of cams, and then the body was reported. So where did you go, Charybdis, and where did you go, James?
I've been
been-
between weapons and comms. I also was the one who
Mate.
fixed comms.
Mainly in decontamination / labs.
So Kribis was the closest one, then.
It wasn't me. I've been too busy doing various tasks in the area.
You only... Oh, I think I accidentally voted Charybdis.
Well, Kribis it is.
Okay,
Okay,
so that's
Grievous
not
it
how
is.
that's not how things work. This is how people lose games.
That was an absolute accident.
Yeah, but okay, so when
Well-
James votes, just so we're clear, whichever one of you is crew, Andy or Red, whichever one of you is crew, that doesn't make things better, that makes things worse.
Yeah.
Because me and the crewmate have to tie the vote so we live. It's like that's a 100% game throw by whichever one of you is crew. I'm assuming it's Sonic, but being
Kill me
unanimous,
last, please.
being unanimous does not help anything. It's fucking stupid is what it is. It's really dumb. Because later on he'll say I didn't believe it was Charybdis or whatever. I was just voting with the group, and it's like voting with the group means nothing if you don't believe the result of the group. If you there's ways to manipulate the votes to your favor, whoever has the majority. And in this case, it's a tie, which is okay, because of one accidental vote. But
Kill the other one. Kill the other one.
I would like to say, Charybdis, that was an absolute accident. I misclicked and voted for you.
wait,
I was
so
like,
you're the imposter, so that means both of you were at fault, Andy and Sonic.
That was a 50-50
I mean,
chance.
it worked out in my favor, but I actually accidentally.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You're both the worst.
Hey, when in
Alright,
doubt.
I'm gonna hop off for a bit. Well, this was fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
Difficult though. It was
Fun times.
Good fun.
We still have 5, which is just enough to play without him. Hopefully we can get another one. Maybe I can pull somebody from the thing.
Mhm.
I'm sure everybody has a Steam friend list. Stum friends.
Hey, you played the new zombie mode for Call of Duty?
Nah.
It's fun.
I'm sure it's aight.
It gets really hectic at the end.
Probably at some point play it, maybe. I just have so many other games going on. I have one person to potentially
Okay,
invite.
who's trying to get through their house with a rock hammer? What's going on?
Well, I mean, I am doing that.
Sorry, I
but
didn't
the
realize
noise
that
isn't
my
funny.
mic was actually picking that up.
I am, in fact, trying to go through my house with the rock hammer, but I wasn't the one making the noise.
He saw a spider. He's
Yeah,
using his
PFM,
keyboard.
join. Crossplay. Phone to computer, absolutely. You can join the Discord, though. So do you have a computer just to have the Discord open? It's obviously it'd be harder, otherwise you have to type. It's up to you, though. It's your potential. The problem is you can't watch the stream. Yeah, as long as you have the ability to open Discord with another device and you play on your phone, then it's just the same as us. You'll have a little bit of a harder time moving around in theory. People say it's fine. Yeah, like, let's just say, like, maybe you lose, like, 5% efficiency of movement and finishing tasks. But in general, you're playing the same game. It just might make it harder to, like, look around or something. But in general, no negative. Saw Pink Dead on Vitals.
Please,
Only
dear God, tell me that counted. I was doing one of those weather node things, and I
Sorry.
hate that minigame so much. As
Andy
soon
and
as I
Hohen,
hit the end, it got.
have you been together
we
most
got-
of this match?
Not the whole time, but we've been on the same electrical panel path, kinda. We were at 2 of 3.
So Sonic was on lights. I think he actually might have gotten killed. Sorry, lights. He's on security. My bad. The last time I walked over towards the admin building, the camera was off when I walked out of Waterway. And then I walked straight to the admin building. I saw James going south into decontamination. Right, James?
Yes.
That doesn't mean that he didn't do it, but it's also possible that he killed and then fled the scene. And decontamination is the best place to flee because it's hard to prove you're there or not there.
Yeah.
It depends. Andy versus Hohen. Can you cover each other? Probably the 30 seconds ago that Sonic
I
died.
want to. After we left the weapons electrical panel, I want to say he went up into comms. I went down to that weather node to the left side of weapons.
Okay, I feel like it's Andy because he's the only one who would have been able to vent fast enough up there, kill, then come back and still be seen by Hohen and not be suspicious. I don't know. I don't think
I
Hohen
have
did it.
bumped into Andy several times, and he had
We've
many
been on
opportunities.
kind of the same path.
Yeah, but so Andy has learned over time that it's best to leave one person alive as imposter that can vouch for you. Then nobody will ever suss you. That's how he usually wins. So he would leave you alive until last.
That is the thing I like to do, but Hohen's in comms. I mean, that's where I left him, and I'm at the bottom left weather node. James, you say James is over in decon, and you hit the button, right?
Yep.
I can also kind of like a little bit clear Andy because he could have killed me at least once.
But remember,
And
that's
he
not
didn't.
real evidence.
Like, yeah, I know, but it just I was surrounded by no one. He could have slaughtered me.
All right,
All right, we're gonna skip that.
I
Skip.
guess.
I've got one task left anyway.
I'm doing bad on tasks. No, I'm sorry. I did all the waterways. Damn, I'm really doing bad on tasks. I'm not that bad. It's just that the wiring is problematic. I think it's Andy, so I don't want to follow him. I'll do wires instead. Okay, you can join the Discord and join stream waiting. We'll pull you in when the match is over. Oh, James, did you kill my friend? Right.
Whoa, Andy.
As I
Tell
ran
me
up,
all it's about.
so as I'm running up, like I run past the body, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm trying to click the button.
Yeah.
And there's Charybdis.
Only one problem. I saw Owen recently, and he wouldn't have been able to get to that body quick enough. I saw Charybdis about 10 seconds ago, less than that. So I'm gonna go with it. Could have only been you to kill someone in that time.
Hohen, can you confirm this? Did you see James?
I saw both of you, I believe. But
Yeah.
was it both of you heading to electrical?
Yeah.
Well,
Now,
it's basically up to you, Owen.
Like
so-
we did electrical, right? I run out, and like it's closer towards comms.
you said we
right.
did electrical?
We were at electrical, right? We were over near
Mhm.
there. I didn't do the box, but we were over near there. James runs out. You know, I'm running out, and then it's the body's over by comms.
Before you vote, James, stick together. Oh god.
Oh,
Yes. Thank God.
yes.
I
Excellent.
voted because despite you saying that we were leaving electrical, the lights went out as I entered electrical, so I took care of it immediately.
Also, note for benefit, James was 100% right in his assumption because they saw me walk away from them to the right, and they were both still in each other's vision. And then the body got called, let's just say 5 to 6 seconds afterward. There's no way either of them could have gotten to the body, like you said.
Yeah.
Right, PFM, you can join the game thing. It's in Discord. If you need me to read it to you, I can.
Let me just hold on. Sorry. And JD.
J as in Joker, D as in dog, F as in Foxtrot, Z as in Zed,
See,
T
it's in Zulu, motherfucker.
as in toy. Zulu?
Yeah, that's the military term for Z.
Yeah, I forgot Z and T.
I don't know why I learned it.
T
when I
is
was
Tango?
younger.
T as in Tango, that's right. And then Q as in
Go back.
Fleet.
Yeah, go back.
Yeah, there's a slight difference between.
So
I think,
PFM, have you
the
played before?
UK and
No.
whatever it is.
Never.
Okay, here's the dealio. It's gonna be very complicated your first game. I expect you to die instantly. If you're imposter, you're probably gonna lose because you won't have the skill set. I'm gonna talk for the beginning of this match, guys, whether I'm imposter or crewmate, but I'm just gonna say very generic things having nothing to do with what I'm doing. Okay.
Wait.
Number one, I should have said this before we enter the match. If you hit escape, can you hit escape? Oh, maybe you can't. Okay. Well, you can use the if you just have mouse on as your controls, that's all fine. Oh, the upper right cog. And the upper right cog, as you click it. Oh, you're on the phone. Never mind. Phone has different controls. You're fine. Any task you can do if you walk over, you can either click on the task or hit space or whatever on your phone. Tasks are how you get, crew victories. If you're an imposter, it'll give you a list of tasks that are fake. You should pretend to do them if you know where they are. If you don't, you might have a problem. Everything in the bottom right is your used stuff, so I'm pretty sure you click it with your finger, although I don't play on phone. So, like, report, if there's a body nearby, we'll highlight used if you're near something that's usable. If you're imposter, you have a sabotage map, which will open the whole map, and you can click on things and fuck with people. And kill if you're close enough to people. It has a cooldown, though. And vent. There's little holes in the ground that are vents.
Yeah.
Other than that, a lot of it's just done by experience. We will explain things as they become relevant. So I'm gonna mute myself.
Right.
Right. Maybe James and Red are all together.
Damn, already?
Alright, and when you're dead, then you just don't speak
where?
for that time. You can mute yourself or you can just not talk either way. When you're dead, you're not allowed to speak. But don't worry, I got you. So, I believe there's
Right.
3 people on cams right now, right? Am I correct in... Oops. There's 3 people on cams, right?
There were. It was Pink. James just left probably 5 to 7 seconds ago. Pink and I are still there.
Okay, because the body's all the way in the office.
Yeah.
Could
was
James have
not
been there
there.
in time?
No.
From
Last
no,
you saw
no,
him.
No, from last I saw him, there's no way you could run or vent that fast to get to.
So,
the office.
unfortunately, it has to be PFM then.
I was literally
Aw.
just trying to connect the wires, but my fingers don't work. So,
No, okay. Well, no. Okay.
Could be
Well-
self-report.
It could
It's,
be a self-report. It's
It could
not,
be
not-
self-report.
but
it's the
I don't want to push it on a new
Yeah.
player.
I'm
She's
okay to skip.
new, and she's describing a task. I'm willing
Yeah.
to let this pass.
I'm
As
willing
clear.
to skip as well.
Yeah, that's true.
James is sometimes sneakier than I think anyway, so I still have a little sus on James.
I'm always a sneaky beaky lad.
That's how you are. Yo, secretly PFM as a pro.
Secretly, no one turned on lights.
I still have to reboot the Wi-Fi.
I'm not really into. It can't be Andy because I know where he is.
Okay, yeah, it's over there. Alright.
It is kind of going against the rules, but I know it's not him because I know where he was. I saw him there, and he has a witness. I should vote him out, though. You're probably right. It couldn't hurt. I'm almost done with tasks. I have to do the 1 through 10 in specimen.
Yes.
I missed.
There is a body somewhere leading up to lights.
I am coming out of decontamination into office.
Report button just came up.
I was trying to go to the laboratory.
It's-
The
well, but
laboratory.
when I say
Where are you now?
I don't know. I'm right outside of it, like between. I think it's the middle buildings and the lab building, like right at the rock. I think. I can't see right now.
You're outside, as in you're not in a building right now.
I'm not in the building. I'm just outside of it.
Okay, I can't vouch for any of that because I'm currently going from a building to another building, so I wouldn't have seen PFM. I just want that to be clear.
just to like more pinpoint the body, I'm guessing it's more around the the storage fuel bit because that's where it popped up. So probably not as close to lights.
Andy, where you
but
at?
Near-ish. He's right next to me.
I am right behind him. I saw the report button. I did not see a kill animation. I saw him go. I kind of loop-de-loop followed around. I saw James out in the courtyard area. He looped back up to go in to the right towards labs. Lights went out, so I just stood at the doorway. And he came back out
I think
and ran
that's
through
plenty.
the door.
I'm voting PFM. From first round, you were cleared anyway, Andy, so I didn't really need to. I just wanted to know what you had to say. I didn't need it to be longer. I think it's PFM unless it's James. If it's James, we lose.
Okay. If it's James, we lose.
I mean, I only ran away from Andy because I don't. He's a sneaky boy.
I'm a sneaky boy.
Alright, PFM, you can vote for whoever you think or skip, but I think you've been voted 3 people, so you're going to be ejected regardless. Well, not ejected, dropped into a pit of lava, whichever.
Well, it's kind of just ejected.
Much like in Cobalt, it is pretty instant death. Oh.
Oof.
I know. Oh my gosh. I knew we might have been able to get there. I blame Andy. Alright, so I blame you, Andy, because you confirmed that James couldn't have been down there.
No,
It's
I
round
didn't.
1.
No.
Oh, okay.
I was outside.
Okay. In the time it took.
Apparently gave him exactly as much time as he needed.
Exactly as much time. Yeah.
Oh man, someone has a pet. That.
Hey, good on you, Cormega.
I mean, I killed.
I was actually gonna say, Cormega, I usually don't let anybody new into the game. It's nothing against you, but we've had some bad experiences. So usually you have to have been in the channel for quite a while, just because we've had people try to cheat off of my stream, and I'm not closing my stream or covering up like whatever I'm doing. It's not like I don't trust you, but somebody has already ruined it for everybody. It was a little different when somebody like 9% he tried to go in, but 9% he's been here for like 2 years. That's the difference.
Yeah, Cormega's part of my group.
Oh, wait, Cormega's part of your
my
group?
circle. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Cormega, you can stay. Andy is vouching for you personally, which means he'll take the fallout if something bad happens. You're good.
I can vouch for him. I can vouch for Vinny.
Unfortunately, that also means if I get voted out, they're gonna vote you out next. So, sorry.
Fair. Alright, but you can still close the stream, Cormega. I don't think I have to say this here, but is Cormega gonna be in Discord or no, Andy?
Let's try to. I'll try to shoot him an invite link. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead. We'll wait. No rush.
James looking kind of sus. He
James
got
is
the
always
Jason mask
sus.
on.
Yeah,
He's always sus.
it's my death mask because chaos fuels my death rage.
Hey, but tell me why that despite the way that suddenly 2 people ditched.
It's probably the servers.
Tell me why, even though it's Sonic messing with James.
Oh.
Tell me why, even though James looks like this, I feel more comfortable following James in any given game than following this lunatic over here.
It's because he just looks too plain. It's like when the Terminator first turns up and he's completely naked. That's what it feels like. He's trying to assimilate with us. He's got no clothes.
Cormega is in the Discord. Make sure they join stream waiting, Andy.
Oh yeah, it's Plague Doctor time.
There you go. I like that. I can drag Cormega from stream waiting as soon as you're ready.
Yeah, just trying to get people. I'm trying to convince people to join the game, but and tapping him. But yeah, I sent my messages to him.
Come on. There's a lot of nuances, by the way, PFM, that you'll just pick up as you play, for example, like venting and stuff and emergencies. Like, you can ignore lights or the comm disruption, but, like, Reactor will kill you. In other maps, O2 will kill you. So you kind of have to get used to it.
I'll be right back.
Fucking Andy.
I'm gonna kill everyone.
That hair's excellent, PFM.
Cormega is getting his microphone set up. He'll be in Discord just a moment.
I can't believe it. It's JFK Clone High.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
I'm about to commit a murder.
I'm about to go hunt some chickens for KFC. I want beards in this game.
Beards would be interesting.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I need to buy some pets to support this game. This game deserves it. These
Caveman?
developers deserve it.
I mean,
If they actually improve this game with more maps and stuff, I guarantee that the money just starts flowing for them.
I mean, I bought the pets, but I stopped using it because people can track me down too easily when I'm murdering them.
Oh, right, because they can see it behind you, and that helps see you. That's fair.
There have been some very close calls.
Yeah, I'm often just about to see you when I come around a corner or something, so that's fair. I probably would see your pet. Like, I didn't see who did it, but I saw a little boy following him around. Who's got a kid?
Exactly. And then it's just, you're done.
Oh, to bring your child along with you on your space expeditions and then have them watch you get brutally murdered.
Oh yeah, there's tons of memes.
And then they just sit there and remember all the good times.
Exactly. And they had to sit there and watch me reboot Wi-Fi so they could play Fortnite on their mobile.
Andy,
and then
the server's gonna kick us all out soon. Hurry up.
Honestly, if they were gonna play Fortnite on their mobile phone, then
I'm back.
they should have been the one to die.
Is he ready, Andy?
Well, yeah, but I can't kill him as a parent.
He said he was getting his microphone set up.
Alright, let's do one without him, just because otherwise the server is gonna kick us all. That's a pain in the ass. I wish they give you a warning, like, 1 minute until server kick.
Alright, what are we looking at?
Oh,
No
wow.
one's dead yet.
That was a safety check there.
You can
I was-
just hit
I was
vitals.
surprised.
There's a vitals button.
Vitals. And
There is.
I mean, I don't want to say it, but there is one obvious conclusion to this.
That's yes. That's
Let's
true.
well then let's let this run out.
Yeah, I would run out
to
too,
give
so yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Give time,
I will
and
give
you
time.
know, be generous with what may happen.
We're voting Andy, aren't we?
Yeah, so you can
Hey,
also write it.
whoa.
We're voting Andy. Let's all vote Andy.
No, I'm skipping. Skip.
Oh.
We're just skipping vote.
Oh,
Make-
okay.
Making it a effective learning experience. I knew
Oh,
somebody.
someone actually did.
I thought that was the meme behind us all.
Try if you're an imposter that is new, click the sabotage button and just click things. Just click things. It'll be fine.
Black screen.
That's new.
You were killed in spirit.
All right. Does anyone else have a black screen right now?
No,
All right. I think my game froze.
that's surprising.
Oh dear God.
What?
I can still move my character. I just can't see anything at all.
Who are you?
I think I'm an admin.
Let me go see.
He is.
Oh my
I'm
God.
blind.
Just follow the sound of my voice.
This is not helpful.
Okay, now go up, go up, go up. There you go. You just moved into the room. Go to the left.
You could also just
A bit
DC if
right.
you have to.
There you go. Now you're in the
Ellie.
office.
Just
Nobody killed the disabled person.
Somebody kill the disabled person so that we can have our
fine
one
with
task
that.
get finished.
I mean, what's the point of vegetables? Like, you just chop them up and eat them.
You know, I have a way to solve this, you guys. We just kick. We both kick them. No, I'm just kidding. We actually can
No,
never.
no.
We'll never end the game unless we catch somebody killing or he DCs because his tasks will remain
Well,
undone.
If you are a new imposter, just try killing somebody. Just for giggle.
I
Yeah,
have a
I'll-
feeling it's Andy.
I'm
Definitely Andy.
I'm trying to give Lime Green every opportunity to kill me.
Bro, just vote me out. I can't do this.
Kill
Just
him.
hit the kill button. Just hit the
Kill
kill
him.
button. Just hit it.
I
Just hit it.
promise. I hate Andy. I'll stare at the body and laugh.
Don't even vote me. Don't even vote. Don't report.
I'm not gonna report.
Kill,
I'm gonna laugh.
push sabotage buttons. Do
But-
reactor.
Just
Learn-
knock me out, bro.
Make things go whoop whoop whoop. It's fun.
You
It's
could be
fine.
Afro.
Practice round.
It's me.
Yeah, but we just want you to get used to hitting the buttons and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, there's a kill cooldown. So there's on the bottom right, there's a red button says sabotage. Click it, and you'll see like a map, but it's red. And there's icons. There's one that's a reactor button.
Oh, I see
That's a
Andy's dead
critical
body.
emergency.
I
There's
checked
one-
cams.
There's one that's an oxygen button.
Oh, shit
that's a big
comes.
critical. Yeah,
There's
yeah,
no
yeah. Just
oxygen
click
in this
things.
map.
Oh, well, I mean, I
There's
understand.
reactor. There's reactor. There's lights and comms.
Comms.
I fixed comms. Not that I had to, but she won't be able to do any other sabotages otherwise.
And then the doors, you can just lock people in and out of rooms, but you can't lock doors and do critical events at the same time. There's a table right there that you're beside. That's an admin table. Like if you look at it, it'll kind of show you where people are on the map.
Like I'm about to enter communications.
They got the DVD. They got the DVD thing.
They do.
Okay, I think I'm outside.
If your
Now in
kill
weapons.
cooldown is up, give it a try.
Why don't you just vote? me
You're in
out?
weapons, Owen.
I'm in weapons.
Well, you got to get used to the map.
Oh, holy crap! Oh, whoa.
Seismic.
Okay, my visual went on, but my screen is frozen. Like, hang on.
You
I
might
gotta,
want to
I gotta-
DC.
No. I gotta send this to. I gotta show this to the Discord because this is
All right. After
funny.
that, you should DC though.
Yeah.
Try finding a vent, jumping in a vent, clicking on the buttons, because
Andy,
vents
save
are
us.
pretty cool.
Oh wait,
I
he's
see
dead.
a bunch of vents.
James,
It's
save
just-
us.
Oh no, I'm not getting there fast enough.
No.
How is this
Kill
possible?
me. Stab me.
Discord,
I'll
quick,
tell-
quick,
I'll
quick,
tell-
disconnect,
okay, never
disconnect so we win, friends. If you disconnect, then we'll get the task done instantly.
Then just click the arrows and move around in the vents.
Oh
Oh,
hello.
Click the arrows while
It's
you're
like
in the vent.
whack-a-mole.
I'm trying to. It's
I'm
just
following the
You
map.
bastard! You. Oh, thank you.
okay. There we go.
I will
Yeah.
perform my tasks.
And just
Yeah,
try moving around in the
um,
vent system.
Red just popped out of them.
Yeah, I did. You should vote me out.
All right, hit emergency
Alright,
button.
and there's a task. Oh crap! It's all the way in lab.
Tell me it's not specimen.
I think it's nodes.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
I dropped the
Nobody
soap.
will
Oh,
Use me for
no.
what I must. Yabba dabba
Kill
do.
him.
I dropped the soap.
Oh god!
Oh, that worked.
I made it work.
We finished.
Holy
tasks.
crap!
How?
I'm sending you what? Oh crap! It's too long.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
gonna send to the Discord.
Where's Cormega, Andy?
I'm about to.
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Oh, his son needs some help with some homework, so he'll be back a little bit.
Oh.
He's got AFK for now.
If he can't do his homework himself,
Close
like
enough.
Hey, well, you know, it's getting close to bedtime. Let him get the sun out the way so he can stay up late.
Okay, I'm sending
He's got to
you
get his son
Discord.
off the
This is
computer.
literally what
Okay.
happened, and it drove me nuts.
How is this possible?
I can
Oh
hear.
my
How is this
goodness.
possible? you
You
can
see the
move, but
video?
the screen won't.
You are
That's good shit.
you were put in the Among Us prison.
I literally had to follow the map in order to make my way. Like, that messed me up mentally.
All right. Keys. Oh, keys are being done.
Alvaro, you should be here. There's a new player and everything.
Already?
Well, there's 2 people dead, so I figured should probably call
Oh.
a meeting.
So
So,
that was fast.
yeah.
What took so long for someone to fix reactors with me?
I just didn't go.
I tried to go in through the doors, but then I realized the doors didn't lead outside, so I had to go back out.
So I think it's Black.
Black is dead.
The name Black. Red.
Yes. Yes.
I think it's Kerbis.
I'm literally was in decontamination almost the entire time. I did Simon.
You were
Says.
too
Doing
lazy to
what?
go.
Doing what?
Simon
It's
says.
kind of sus.
Yeah. Say.
Simon says.
Wait, inside decamp?
Fellas,
It's
is it sus to
inside
decontaminate?
whatever it's called, specimen, which is. I just call the entire thing decam because it's literally flanked by
Oh,
both
very, very,
decontamination.
very
Alright, who
interesting.
was it that passed by me?
Oh,
when
and this is
I went
obvious
to
that
check
it's
the
obvious
other-
that it's red now, judging from this ridiculousness. Yeah.
Fellas,
I
is
think
it
it's
safe
green.
to decontaminate?
It is. I'm voting green. Oh, she skipped.
Oh.
Well, I got Andy. That's all that matters.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, okay.
Hey, at least my screen wasn't stuck this time.
You got me.
I didn't realize that the cooldown doesn't go down when you're in the vents.
Oh.
Oh, you know, actually, I think the cooldown does. I think the timer visually stops, but I think it continues to tick down.
I don't think
No,
so.
no, it doesn't.
I don't think it
because
does.
I've been in the vents with the timer at like 25 seconds, and when I come out the vent, it's off cooldown.
I think that's not supposed to, Andy. If you're using anything that isn't just stand there, which means if you're using like a computer terminal, like the admin table or something, it freezes your cooldown.
Yep.
And Furry's backing up this fact.
Sounds sus.
One of my least favorite tasks on Pool is hooray. I'll fix it. Right here anyway.
Nah, what's up, Doc?
I saw someone. Well, basically, are we allowed to bully new people yet?
Oh, come on.
Because I know everyone in here almost, and I know no one would do comms first.
I mean, maybe that's
I
the
thought
first
the
bug they've
same
learned about.
fucking thing.
I believe it's Andy.
It's Andy too.
I'll take that. I was very sus watching James and Hohen in specimen room.
Wait, you're in specimen?
I was in the hallway back and forth a lot.
really?
I kept doubling. When seismic went off, you two were down there, and I'm like, you know what? Because I followed Hohen. I followed Hohen to see if he was gonna kill anybody or anybody killed him. You were down there. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna make it look like I'm running away to reactor or seismic, and then I came back, and you left, and he ain't dead, and then he left, and ain't nobody dead. So between the three of us, ain't nobody dead. Seismic has been fixed.
So.
But it might be me. It might be me though.
So
It's
what you're saying
always
is that you killed Charybdis.
I did. I shanked him so hard right in front of you guys.
You impaled
Right
him
there.
with your long,
I-
hard knife.
That specimen thing that you like stuffed the skull in the slot. I threw all that
was
out
that
to shove his whole
Charybdis?
body in. That was
Oh,
Charybdis' skull.
Oh shit.
Do,
You
do
did the
Among Us
meme
people
kill
have
like
souls?
you got, G. Dong.
Yep. See, I was between y'all. One of y'all was at the download, and one of you was at Simon Says. Didn't even see it the whole time.
Did Andy vote for himself?
I did.
Oh.
I mean, I was in doubt.
Yeah, it's true.
Be James now.
Imagine having a pulse.
Sup, Substick? Why aren't you playing the new hit game?
Now, what I'm 90% sure there happened because there was a mic leak. I'm pretty sure PFM said that Hoenn didn't have a pulse on MedScan, which is pretty imposter, if you ask me.
I don't know. I saw James jump into a hole.
Look, you have to earn your bread
Look,
somewhere, and there's a lot of
PFM
hole down there.
PFM
Yeah,
said it sounds good to vent. Sounds good to have. Feels good to have a pulse.
Hang on, wait.
I said imagine having a pulse.
Who said I didn't have a pulse?
I said imagine having a pulse. I just said
Alright.
imagine having a pulse.
Yeah.
Alright,
Sure,
I was
yeah.
going to
Exactly, because
say, I know I'm
you're
dead,
watching Hoenn.
unrelated to gameplay itself.
I just want to point out. Always haters,
We have
always
to
haters.
eventually take off the kiddie wheels at least a little bit.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm just right. I'm gonna.
Since we all really know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still think it's Hoenn.
It could be Hoenn. And sometimes you just can't spam, you know what I mean, Substick? Not everybody tolerates the trollness.
You were saying?
I mean, I
That's
still think it
okay.
might have been you at least a little bit. I think you were a co-conspirator, but
Yeah.
the game is okay with just allowing one of you to live.
It's true.
Let me know when you're in Discord, Substick. Alright, I want to be imposter. Let's do it. Kerber's imposter, but don't vote me out.
Can you imagine being the only crewmate and everybody else is the imposter? That would suck.
Not for long.
That's what it's like going to prison.
Especially when you drop the soap.
What's up?
Yo.
Yoo-hoo.
So, I was gonna say when in doubt, vote Andy out, but...
Where
Andy's
was the
dead.
body?
Let's just ask where everybody else is first. Let's
I
start
was
with...
in
Okay, sure. Start with you, PFM.
Sorry. I was uploading the files in communications.
Okay. Not near the body. James?
I just
Um,
did the specimen case, where you have to like put a specific gem, a specific leaf,
Yes.
that kind of thing into the case. And then I just made my way into admin, and I saw two people standing.
Where'd you come from before that?
Where'd I come from?
Yeah, before that.
I went down through admin because I saw someone else heading that way, and I went the other way because I wanted to keep my distance.
You went through admin, all the way through into specimen, and then back the same way you came?
Yeah.
James?
I just want to point
That's
out
kind of
that
sus. Can we see your driver's license?
it is James because on cams I saw him sitting still in the middle, wide open for like 3 minutes.
Who?
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 James.
What? No, I wasn't.
I saw you on cams. You're just sitting there in the wide open.
James,
Right.
where were you?
I was doing fuel.
Alright, Sonic, where were you?
Cams.
Alright, bodies in telescope.
Where's telescope?
Upper right.
It's
Oh.
James.
It's not.
He just made that whole story, but the last like 2 minutes he was sitting in the wide open outside.
I mean, that's not how I play imposter.
I'm willing to skip for now. We don't really have a lot of
I'm
information to go off.
James.
Yeah.
This is like Town of Salem, but you move.
Yep.
awful way to die. Like, you don't just like get to lava and start burning. Like, you start burning before you reach the lava.
Well played in Furry with a joke. I missed it for a second, but now I see.
What we
What's
going
up?
for?
It's James.
It's what? It's not me.
Yeah.
Okay, vote me.
I saw Chris died. Harold was down in specimens with PFM 2001. You're the only one I was unaccountable for.
So what? Hoenn was down in where?
Specimen.
How do you know this?
I wasn't in specimen. I was in boiler room.
Ooh. So how do you know they're in specimen?
I looked at admin table. There was 2 people in there. I didn't see anyone anywhere else.
So it couldn't have been Hoenn and Cribdus's dead body then.
No, it's definitely James.
But get her.
I mean, it's not.
I voted for James.
So I'm gonna vote for red. That was nice. It's Hoenn.
You spoiled the surprise.
Ooh. Wait.
Wow, that was really far range there.
Oh, that was beautiful.
So,
I mean,
the chat agrees. Your wild accusations. Oh, sorry. I have a redemption first. Sonic, you ain't got the big brain you think you do. I was about to already say something that was to that effect
Yeah,
anyway.
I'm
so it's
sorry. You're
appropriate.
just Azzy number 2.
Yeah, a little bit. Your
Oh.
wild accusations have definitely thrown some crew games. Who's Cookie Dale? That with you, Andy?
What's up?
Is Cookie Dale with you?
That's me.
Yeah, not with me.
Oh, that's sorry. That's Substick, right?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. We got
Cribdus,
7
when
now.
you're a ghost, do you follow us so that they can see what's going on?
Only
Hell
when
no,
I-
he does his
only
tasks.
when I don't have tasks.
To be fair, I thought it was PFM 2001.
Man, you figure you kill Charybdis, you get a good view of the imposter.
Yeah,
killing
I'll
him.
only
Nah,
follow you if the
he's
game's
just doing
already over.
tasks.
So I didn't do tasks because the game was already over there. There's no way we went on tasks when I was close. But if there's
So
a
you saw
chance
me
the tasks.
tormenting the other two.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd kill Sonic and you did, so I was happy.
I had a feeling you'd kill me too.
Substick, you better not be watching my stream, by the way. I'm not in game chat. Sorry, in Discord chat. So if you can hear me, you're already doing something wrong. Better close that stream down, pause it, mute it, minimize it, whatever you got to do. So help me. I'm trying to do tasks. Let me do my task. Sorry, I gotta work late tomorrow. Wednesdays are rough. Mondays and Wednesdays I work late. You're lucky I didn't start Simon Says, because I was gonna be real mad.
Wasn't cameras, and I saw light green like standing on a body.
Which
I just spoken to a muted mic. Sorry about that. Just spotted James's corpse, and PFM was walking there for like a solid 3 seconds and never reported it.
Well,
Yeah, I was
remember,
in the game, but I
PFM
saw that
probably
too.
wouldn't report quickly since no muscle memory for reports.
Hmm.
It might take a second. It's like when everybody's new, they always like take.
I'm
forever
gonna
to
keep it.
report.
I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. It's me.
There was also a mic leak where you could hear her chuckling like
I
she-
did hear
she
the,
got
I
a
did
kill.
hear the chuckling too.
And Andy saw it and decided not to report it.
I just stood there. That's why she giggled. I just stood there and watched her slice him in half. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna go to O2. I'll be back.
I'm like, okay, okay, this is so clear cut, and then Andy's there, and I just like, oh.
I had
Just a
plenty of time.
Do.
I probably would have walked away too. I sneezed.
Yeah, keep
Just
in
be
mind you have
careful
an
about your
open
mic PFM, because obviously it gives away information. So if you can mute it, great. If you can't, just try your best not to make any noise, because we will use all of that information against you.
But isn't muting yourself kind of sus?
No, so we always mute ourselves during the in-game round. As you've noticed, nobody talks during the in-game round. We only talk during the discussion time when the vote gets called or anything.
Oh, okay.
So you'll notice everybody will suddenly start talking, so we don't talk during the round.
Right.
Kill them.
I actually like the imposter. Let's do some tasks. Let's do some tasks. Do. Tasks. I've been playing through Kingdom Hearts 2 recently, and it's a better game than I remember, actually. Not that I remember it bad, I just don't remember a lot about it, and so, like, the little bits and pieces that I've been doing, it's actually pretty good. I actually have a bunch of new games I haven't even played yet. Like, I have the new Crash Bandicoot game. I have not touched it yet. I got it, like, the day after it released, just because I was lazy and didn't go out the day of. I still haven't played it. I'm not even sure when I'm gonna play it. I just want to have it because I will play it eventually. It's like Days Gone. I got when it got released. I still haven't played it. It's been forever. Good. Don't interrupt me. Fantastic. That's a mad sketch. It's not him either. Whoever comes from this region might be the imposter. Nobody? Who came from the area? I know someone was watching cams.
It was me. I was watching cams.
Alright, who'd you see come from the area before I walked in?
Oh no, I just checked cams. Like, but by the time you called it, like 2 seconds, I was already there just watching.
Alright, I don't think it's Andy. He wasn't in the area. So it's between Hoenn, James, and Sonic.
I was actually close to Andy. He was coming out of admin.
Is that true,
Pink,
Andy?
Pink was at card flip.
Where did Pink come from, though? Because I passed somebody who was
He
going...
came from the left.
Who was coming into office when I walked out of office to the left?
It had to have been Pink coming in from the left into office.
Yeah, I was doing the Wi-Fi. I saw a line green walk towards Water's workplace. I went right. I went inside. I saw Andy. I went to the the live thing, and I saw she was dead, and I was gonna go report it
James,
or
where
try
you
to
at?
find the body.
James.
So
James.
I'm also an admin. The only thing I want to say is, Cookie Boy, why didn't you do keys at the start?
What keys? I don't know anything about the map. Like the only thing I play is like the first map that
Okay,
they made.
no problem.
I'm not sure about the map. I don't know what keys you're talking about.
Just saying.
I think it could
was
be
in
Cookie
admin
Dale.
with them too.
I
Yeah, I've
think
just
it's
kind
all-
of just been wandering around.
I mean, I think it's Cookie Dale just because he should have seen someone go in there because the cams were active when I was walking in, for example, and I don't know how far before, but he probably should have seen something unless he killed and then walked over to cams, and so he didn't see anything because he was only on cams significantly after the kill, for example.
He could have invented 2 cams very quickly.
I'm okay voting Cookie Dale in theory. I have no problem with that. Or we can skip.
I'm gonna go with my gut.
Take him
What
out.
are you going for?
He voted for Andy.
Brown.
Brown. If it's brown, flush it down.
Honest vote, Hoenn. I like it.
Nothing honest about it.
Sorry, Sustic. What'd you say?
Are you breathing? That's kind of sus. Are you typing? That's kind of sus.
Everything you do can be sus.
You sussing? That's kind of sus.
I couldn't have killed him. I was in the vents on the other side of the map.
The only thing that isn't sus is to do the pacer back and forth when we're waiting in lobby.
The only way to unsus you is to sus yourself.
I always like to be sus.
Fellas.
The closer you are to the
Is it
body, the
sus
less
to
sus you
exist?
are.
Yo, that's why it's good
Is
to
it
report
sus
it.
to exist?
Run, get away, get away. Fuck you, Andy. All my tasks are in the same place. It's not Andy. I was positive Andy was the imposter. He tried to bait me to go in to get the gas can.
Why didn't anybody do keys?
I did.
I did.
Is that like in spawn? Because I did that too.
Because I went to go because it told me that it needed to be done.
Yeah, I did it. Everybody has it. Everybody should have done it. So I thought it was Andy because he was trying to bait me to go back and get my second gas can, and so I didn't, and I ditched around, and he ended up always where I was going, no matter what direction I went. But now he's dead. So.
Last time I saw Andy, it was the color red with the name black.
I remember seeing a couple people pass me from the left reactor. Everybody at left reactor, that's the last time that I saw Andy, I think.
Something
I'll
that
go
I
right
saw.
back.
Mine was it. Where did you find the body? Was it inside cams?
It was out. It was inside, like not inside. I walked into the electrical building, not like the room, but the building
Yep.
itself, and I got the report in the dark.
In that case, the only person I can say who's near the crime is just Red Black.
PFM 2001 was down there too doing garbage. So
Yeah, but they ran away while I was still up there, and you were near it.
I mean, how are we doing on tasks? Because there's 6, so we don't really have to vote right now.
I have almost finished all my tasks.
I think I
Oh, I
have
did
one
like
wire,
one.
2.
I have the Wi-Fi one.
I was
Yeah,
about
that-
to do the key. And I did the garbage.
I'll skip. Just do tasks. But sus on the color red.
Red Black.
Black and red.
No, not black.
The color red. Just say the color red.
The color red. The color red.
Hoenn?
Yep.
Imposter says what?
You've got
Voting for black, right?
Skip.
Can you imagine if this was like court? Guilty
Wow.
person was what?
Okay.
You were spared.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have tasks to do.
I too would like to do my tasks. Ah, you can't do the task because it's pitch black.
You gotta mute. It gets said a lot.
I was halfway through a game of Where's My Water?
Okay, I was about to sus Andy again. Real talk. I'm not even playing with you. I literally was about to say it's Andy as soon as I saw Black's body report because I was like, I just saw Black in security. So it's got to be an Andy vent kill. But Andy's been dead for a round now. So it's not Andy.
I'm that good.
It's in security. I already know it is, even though I didn't report it. Right, Cookie Dale?
I don't know. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I mean, I didn't see the body in security, but I just saw the report button open when I went into security.
Okay.
Oh no.
Here's my suspicion, and you guys can challenge me on this. It's just a suspicion. I think it's Cookie Dale. I think it's a self-report because I just left. I didn't even make it to admin, and the body was reported from security with James.
I think it might have been like a mistaken report too.
Makes sense to me.
Like I think it was. You're the one I'm accusing, Cookie Dale. What do you mean makes sense to you?
Oh yeah. Because the thing is, the only person that with me. Wait, who was the one that died? Andy or was it James? Because I know it's someone in cameras.
Andy.
Actually, do you want to be second imposter? Nah. Okay, I saw Red. He was there with me. The guy that was with me who died in security, and Red.
Red.
And then I went away, and then yeah, Red was chasing me. He was following me, and I knew he was following me. I think he was trying to kill me.
Red, were you following him?
Yeah, because I was suspicious of him.
You went me down with O2.
Can you clear him?
And then I dodged you enough, and then I went all the way back to electric. I went inside the light thing where you turn on the lights.
Cookie Dale. Black.
Yeah, what?
Can you clear Cookie Dale?
I can only clear him up to electric, and that's it. Because he went left, and I went right.
All right, I say it's self-report. Are you guys?
Wait,
with me on
right? No. I went right. I went inside the lights thing. You went left.
I went right.
And then
If it's
you
not
and then
Cookie
there's
Dale,
watching
then it's
cams.
Red. Is that fair? How with
It's-
PFM? Does that sound reasonable to you?
Seems fair.
I
Okay,
guess,
fair
yeah.
enough. So if the game doesn't end, then we just have to vote out Red.
The only trick is surviving until then.
We should be able to. We have enough players.
Yeah, okay.
Just stick together for emergencies and stuff.
This is unfortunate.
It's a 30-second cooldown. Oh, crap.
Not for muting your microphone.
For just once, I would like to finish my tasks.
That was close. All right, so Hoenn, we know who it is. Yes.
We're voting red.
It's Andy.
You know, it might be Andy. I'm a little bit. I've been sus of Andy so
We're
many
always
times.
sus of Andy.
Andy must just be dying. I
How do I
accused
vote a
him.
dead
I
man
accused him when he was dead, and then I accused him again when he was dead.
How do I vote a dead man?
I wish you could. I would vote Andy out again. We just throw his dead body into the lava.
Not the lobby.
No, we just throw his ghost into the lava, and then he's an extra ghost.
Hoenn. There we go. Let's go. Get out of here. Sorry you had to die for that PFM.
Probably killed you instead.
I was surprised no one else was ready at the button when I did left reactor, but it's alright. I was the farthest person away.
Not much I can do there, sadly.
So Andy, how funny was it for you when I accused
You were
you
like signature Andy kill. It's wait a minute.
Well, the first time too, I really thought you were trying to bait me to get my second gas can. I was like, no way, Andy. You even like postured on me.
I saw the fear. I saw. You're like, nope.
My thing was, Cookie saw me jump out of the vent. Just stared at me.
It was just outside of crew vision.
Dying is kind of sus. I mean, you just do nothing for a bit.
Yeah, I'm just glad we got that, Hoenn.
Yeah.
Well played,
Red,
well played.
Red did do an Andy Benko.
He did.
Switched up, man.
Yes.
I think Andy's sus.
So I will say, James, who were you?
I just finished in admin, and then was coming across to the tanks.
Okay, well I have to ask the question to Sonic since he asked, where are you?
Well, where was I?
Mm-hmm.
I was rebooting the Wi-Fi. Then I went down, saw James walking out of the bottom where the wheel is.
And did you go that way?
I went straight up to security, and then I found the body.
I was in admin. I was doing the thing where you put your the floppy disk on the scanner.
Same.
Did you see Black there?
Yeah,
The color?
I think so. Yeah.
Huh.
James. The big
Oh, yeah.
James.
Yeah, Big James,
That's right.
exactly. The biggest James.
Huh.
Yeah.
Nah, I got nothing.
Okay, I was
I mean,
gonna say
I
that I
thought-
didn't.
I
I was gonna say I
thought-
was heading south. I was heading south towards not like to go into comms, but around comms, and I didn't see you. But I think I was on the right side, and you must have come out the bottom and went left, right?
I went straight left.
Yeah. Okay. I
I
was
could've
gonna
sworn I
call you
said
on it, but then you specified how you walked, and I was like, all right, that makes sense.
Still seeing James though.
Do we have any other information?
That I just thought I saw him coming out of the bottom door.
Well, yeah, I don't think you're trying to accuse him for no reason. Like, I'm not sussing you because you said it. It's just something I guess to keep an eye on. Because if you think you saw James, then maybe like, I don't think there's an event that connects that part, but maybe he was just did it earlier. Like he had already killed and then went back to admin and then went there if it was an old kill. But I don't think so. I don't know. It's all sketchy, I guess. That doesn't sound right because earlier in the game I was on cameras, so it couldn't have been then. Hey, follow from James Hohen. Thanks for following.
Yeah,
friend.
I just thought while we were talking that I would follow you on Twitch. I did not watch the stream itself. I just wanted to follow so I could see it next time you were playing.
Solid.
Body inside CCTV monitor.
Twice?
Yeah.
Someone's mad at fucking cams.
I think it's Andy.
Okay, I agree with Andy, but we don't have to vote, but we
So-
might want to vote.
I haven't seen anyone. That's it.
I didn't even know someone
You
was
haven't
dead.
seen anyone because you're the one who killed him.
That's true. You've got me.
Yo, James just has deadpan way of presenting information where I want to be like, oh, he would only do this sarcastically if he was imposter, but then it's like, well,
I would have thought it was Black because Black was
I would-
following me, but now Black is dead. So, well,
Cryptus, where have you been?
I went to cameras first. I did see him there. I left cameras, and I went south, and I'm right now on Water Wheel.
Okay.
you're so
Cookie?
nonchalant about it. Yeah, I feel like you could be.
I also
But I
saw
don't know for
PFM
sure.
there, but PFM left to the right. PFM left the right
Okay.
side of that area.
You speak so calmly. You could pull off being imposter if you really wanted to.
Me?
Yes.
Trust me, I've tried repeatedly. No, I can't. I need a partner. When I play solo, I lose.
Ah.
Yep.
So it's Andy. Okay.
I actually thought Andy was alive when you said that. I was like, I guess we go with our rule.
He hasn't been doing anything. I think that's kind of sus.
I mean, are we skipping since it's 5?
Yeah, I skipped.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I skipped.
I've got no evidence for anyone.
Apparently someone doesn't like you, James.
Wait. He's just intimidated by the prime James.
No, I just hate the fact that you stole my name.
It fucking was James. No, it was James, dude. He was right.
It's Big Boy
Yo,
Hey, where was it?
Hohen was right. It was James.
No. Look, you don't listen to his lies. You remember earlier, PFM, when you're saying he's being a smooth imposter. You're right. He ran out of admin or the card swipe
Don't listen
area,
to a
and I
word of
ran
his
in there, and
snake
there's a body. He
lies.
tried following me. I don't lie.
I think
that's an
Can
American
I
thing.
can I present a hypothesis? Okay,
Yeah.
so I always voice how much I hate people on cams, right? And I think I get it now.
So you killed them both.
No, I get it now. James has been framing me the whole game up until this moment. He killed 2 people on cams knowing that I've always voiced that. Everybody's heard it.
Oh,
And
not that
then
clever.
killed somebody nearby me and went to report it, which I obviously beat him to, but he went to report it when he saw me coming just so that he knew I would never be credible. He has been breaking my credibility down since the beginning, and it didn't occur to me until now. Now I get why there was 2 kills in cams.
This sounds like something from the X-Files.
Crib, this is from the X-Files.
I've
right?
actually never watched the X-Files because the music used to scare me as a child, but that's neither
Yeah,
here nor
that's
there.
not gonna lie, same for me.
Okay.
And I saw like a clip of an episode and somebody's flesh was rotting off. I was like, I'm not watching this again.
Yeah, my parents used to watch it. Either way, it's James. But that's now I feel bad having to make you guys vote James. I kind of want to let him get away with it.
You don't make him.
Kind of want to vote the streamer.
Yeah, look, exactly. You vote streamer. Forget
It's
streamer
not a
privilege.
thing.
This is 2020. It's 2020. We're all equal, right?
I mean, the only thing I
Let's-
know is I saw Charybdis hit admin with someone else, and I like left him too.
Oh, see, look, you're back in.
Wait, was it you, James? That you're with
Yes!
Charybdis? I don't
No,
know.
It was James!
Hohen.
No, it
wasn't.
was
Hohen. It
James!
was Hohen, because it wasn't me. Because I was
It
in,
was James.
Lab,
Big shocker! You saw the other guy who was there.
and he was blue, not.
You know, if
black.
Andy was here, he would understand the gigantic slant you've been putting against me from the beginning of this game.
No,
Kinda just wanna troll.
If Andy knows how much of
All right, see Charybdis.
a prime truth you bastards.
Oh shit.
This is unfortunate.
Yo, I
Big
cannot
players.
believe I got away with that.
That was crazy.
James, how salty are you?
I'm not salty. I'm just like, why? Like,
You know he
he's-
should have been suspicious when he said that you should have listened to me the second time around, because nobody ever listens to me.
In fact, yo, I had to come up with some things, so I created this narrative on the fly. I'm actually a good liar in real life. I created this narrative on the fly because I did, in fact, agree out loud. That's all true. I say how much I hate cams. 2 people died on cams, which was totally me, obviously. And then when James blamed me, I was like, this is just a big narrative. It's a fucking slant. You just deny. You turn it around like you're the victim. That's like the key of lying, right? And I cannot believe you guys believed me.
Well, here's the thing for me. I couldn't help but laugh a little bit when you said Hohen was right. That should have been the big call that you were sus, because nobody listens to me.
I listened to you. You saved me like 2 days ago, 2 games ago. Yo, Andy, sorry for taking you out.
I gave it to you.
That was a good fucking game. Someone saw you enter, I'm pretty sure.
right, where are we looking?
Where are we looking?
Hey James.
Karma.
Yeah, I forgot to report it. I wanted to get my
No,
card
No,
done.
no. That's fine. That's fine. Did you see anybody
No,
else?
I haven't seen anyone else all game, which makes me look extra suspicious. I just
Okay.
came out of decam, which is even more suspicious.
So just so everybody knows, the body is at James's feet, at the card flip task. I don't
Stupid.
want to immediately, vote him off. But where was everybody else?
I was
Don't vote
downloading
him off. Don't vote him off. Don't vote off James. Voting Gurley is sus. Where is everybody else?
I was downloading the data from the room next to electrical. I think it's communications.
Red
No,
was
it's
Red
there's
was
electrical. What?
Okay, where was everybody else?
Um,
I'm saying right now, I'm voting to skip because I want to see what red and blue voted. Okay. But where was everybody else? We've got a lot of time here. Nobody's talking. James, you better stick real close to me, buddy. I'm the only one vouching for you.
No. I'll be so close. I'll be your shadow.
All right. It was a stack kill. It was either
It was
a stack
blue.
kill. I
James
found
was with me.
It was a stack kill. It was either Andy or Brown, and Andy is the one who is accusing me, so it has to be Andy.
I stayed off cams to see who was gonna do it, and it was blue. It was very clearly blue. James followed me the whole time to keep. He
I was
not the whole
completely
time,
separate
most
from
of-
everybody.
but
You
most
stayed
of the
off
time.
cams, as in out of
I was
sight of
completely
cams.
separate
That's
from
kinda
everybody, so I
No,
could
no, no,
finish my
no. I
task.
stood at the camera
I'm
terminal.
making a joke.
Okay, I stood at the camera terminal on the stack. It was very clearly blue. If you vote me, you must vote him next. It is blue 100%.
I
Remember,
did
he
not
voted for
kill.
James last round.
He's actually
It was
throwing.
not James, right? This proves it.
No,
He
I voted for
James
Andy last round.
immediately.
I voted for you last round.
It is
No,
very
you voted for James. I saw you.
100%.
No, I voted
blue.
Andy. Last round, I voted
100%
Andy.
blue. I watched it happen.
Last round, I was the only one to vote Andy. 2 other people voted James, and then the rest voted to skip.
I voted.
I
for-
voted Andy because I was suspicious
Oh.
of how he was accusing James,
No.
and now he's accusing me.
Why? James followed me the whole round,
I was separate from the
and
group.
then it was a stack kill on cams. It was
I was
very
separate
clearly
from the
blue.
group.
I do not care what the vote is, so long as in the next 2 votes, blue is voted. I am voting blue. It is him. I watched him do it.
voted
Vote
blue.
how you want, but if you vote me, you must vote blue next. It is 100% him.
I'll go for it. I'll go for it because you know
It
what?
is 100%
It's
blue.
definitely Andy
Vote
because
blue.
you have
Please
been
vote
accusing
blue.
James and then me.
I did not. I cleared James. I'm the only reason why James didn't get
You,
voted off
you
last
gave
round.
him a suspicious alibi,
Why-
and I voted
why
for
would
you.
I- Why would I not clear James?
Cookie, vote on someone.
It's blue.
I hate you guys.
Okay, I'm sorry, but it's, you know.
This is where things get exciting.
Oh, you mother.
Smart that Sonic's playing tasks right now. People should just leave and do tasks. You'll never get to the
Red was the only other person on that stack. I apologize. I look like a complete idiot. Red was the only other person on that
Alright,
stack.
it's actually Andy because I was actually doing O2. I was not on stack at all.
Okay, who was the other person? There was another person on that stack.
Yeah, I'm voting Andy now.
Okay, it was 100. There were 4 people there. It was a stack kill.
It's Andy. Vote,
It
vote.
was Red was on. Red was
Yeah,
on. He was the only other person on the stack.
We already agreed that
We did
after
not.
blue would vote
Okay,
yeah.
fine.
Vote
Listen,
Andy.
guys, I'm a complete idiot. I will accept that.
Yeah, I'm just voting
Red
Andy again.
was on the stack. Please tie this. Please tie this.
Wait, yeah,
Red was on the stack.
you
Red is
are?
getting this kill.
Okay, there we go. Andy, if you would have said anyone else, I would have believed you.
I accidentally voted for the wrong person.
That's fine.
Who did you mean to vote for?
I meant to vote for the person Andy was voting for to tie.
Which was Red?
Okay, I am suspicious. Yes. Okay.
You all voted for the wrong
Andy,
person.
what was that?
Andy,
I'm
you
getting
were
the
so
song
wrong.
again.
It wasn't even funny.
I was completely wrong.
You didn't even claim Brown was there. I'm pretty sure that Sonic's correct that he wasn't there, so you made up a person that was there, took out a person that was... Sorry, pulled a person in that wasn't there, took away a person who was, and then claimed 100% with all authority that you saw who did it, even though a stack kill is almost impossible to see.
Be like that.
But it be like that
Hohen
sometimes.
blamed me, you know? It wasn't
I
me
blamed
either.
you because you sounded suspicious as all hell in the
Andy,
previous
I
round.
forgive you. It be like that sometimes.
It be like that sometimes.
It be like that sometimes. It's
So,
true.
sometimes you just see colors. You see the wrong color completely.
I see a true color.
I'm just happy because I got to finish all my tasks last round.
Bye. No thanks. I'll be doing the pew pew. Repair drill. What task is that?
All right, who died? Andy.
Oh damn.
Hey, Grievous.
They killed 2 people.
Yeah,
It was a
Grievous.
suicide kill.
Well,
It was a
PFM, did you,
suicide pact.
did you just say that I killed 2 people?
Who?
Green.
No, I said it. 2 people did.
Oh.
Already.
Andy was dead on cameras. That's the only body that I found.
When I left not cameras, the energy,
If I remember
was there?
correctly.
because there was someone else there.
I was in
Uh,
the oxygen.
Red was there, James was there, and Cookie was there.
And I left out towards labs.
All right, Cookie, where were you?
After lights were fixed, which I fixed by the way, I went to the right to medbay. I went to do my scan, then I went back outside, and then in my cameras, I saw the cameras were on. When I went
So-
inside medbay, the cameras are
So
on,
you
and then
were
when I went out,
nowhere. So you were nowhere near the decontamination underground area. right?
what's that? Like, is that the tunnel thing?
The specimens
No,
place.
specimen.
I have no idea what that is. But if that's that tunnel thing, then yeah.
Yeah,
Or
it's a
specimen
tunnel thing where you have to
remember?
like walk through the door and then wait like 5 hours and then go through.
Yeah, I didn't go inside.
So
Okay.
it's either brown or light green.
No.
Oh.
I remember a dark color coming into the decontamination shower after I left it, so I think it's James. Because Charybdis passed by me as I was leaving
Yeah.
it.
I was in there and Charybdis weren't in there, mate. So unless he's
No,
passed
Charybdis
through and gone
was
up
in there.
already. Yeah, but he might have gone through already.
He went in the moment that I went out. Through,
Well,
and then
he clearly didn't. He clearly
I-
didn't. 'cause
No, we
I
passed each
literally-
other. We passed each other as I left the
but I
decontamination
literally-
shower, and he and I passed each other when I entered the
I
decontamination shower.
literally, right, if you voted for me, you've just fucked up, but I literally did not see him in there. Well, you just lost the game. I had to do it. He was doing Simon Says.
Yeah, fucking step 5 of Simon Says. I already bought the ticket. I'm coming down there, bitch.
For once,
I'll
people
send you
listen
my
to me.
address.
I remember how
Worst thing
upset
is,
you were
he
last
could
night.
have, he could have quite easily walked out by then, because when I walked in, I didn't even know he was down there.
That was unfortunate timing of the kill and the body being reported on the other side of the map at the same time.
So
I hate you. I hate you so much.
that's a favorite strategy of mine, is to like map it out before I say where.
I try to get comfortable. Hold on. Might get me killed, but I'm not really going in that direction.
All right, where are we looking?
Admin.
The button table. Just
Sorry,
above
technically it's office. It's where the vitals are.
Oh,
Okay.
I always think of admin as the. Never mind. You know what I'm talking about now. It's where the vitals are. Let's go and do my 2 common tasks and found him dead.
I was going
Andy,
to. I was going to go into the office to scan the card, the boarding pass, and the doors were locked. So.
Yeah, Andy, what task did you do below the admin building?
I did not do a task. First.
So why did you come
okay,
from
okay,
there?
let me explain. I was body hunting. Let me explain.
Yeah.
I was on cams, and I saw someone go down to the weather node on cams, and then I saw Red go into admin, and then the doors lock. So I'm like, maybe he's hiding something. So I start body hunting. So the last person I saw in admin with the doors locked was Red, and now the body's being reported in the admin area.
So you decided to
Cams,
body hunt next to the imposter hole?
I came from cams all the way down to that weather node to check for a body.
I don't
but
know.
the body's inside admin.
I don't know. That's kind of weird because I came
Okay,
the
I
same
called
direction.
all the way from cams to check for a body.
Well, yeah,
the body's an admin. Red's an admin with the door locked. This could be completely wrong, but that is the last bit of information I have.
Skip.
Well, I
But
came
if
from
we
the
have
same
to,
direction,
vote later, it's Andy or Red. That way we already know
I mean,
that it comes
he
down.
put me in the wrong place last time, so.
That's true. It's Andy or Red, but we're not going to vote that now. Just skip. Skipping makes more
I
sense.
can vouch for Andy because I actually passed by him as he was on his way into admin.
So why was he outside when the doors are locked next to the imposter hole?
No, he wasn't near the imposter hole. Alright, I just came across Charybdis's body in comms.
Mm-hmm.
Who was last in the comms area?
I've stayed right next to the button on the table the whole entire round because I've done all my tasks.
I will openly say, this may kill me. I will openly say no one's with me. I'm in the top right. I've just started the medbay sample.
I just got out of the office after doing my scan.
I was doing O2.
Well, this solves nothing. The door was locked too, so...
So what we're saying is people need to start grouping up.
Yep.
There's a lot of people alive. There's a
Yeah.
lot of people alive. So just kind of start grouping up.
Group up and do as many tasks as you can as fast as you can.
Who has more tasks? Because I still.
I have a few more.
I still have an upload and I forget what. Oh yeah, water cooler, which is right there.
Red, what task do you have left?
I have fuel to do.
I think I have one last one. I think it's the one at the bottom left. I have to check again. I was going to, but oh, I need to skip that
Hey
one.
guys, let's watch Red do fuel.
What we need to
And
do
then
is
follow me.
what we need to do is the thing that you know when you go on a school field trip and everybody has to stick together.
It's never that order. It's always this one and then that one. If anybody knew that, they'd be able to call them immediately. That's not how you do it. And that was too fast. If anybody had been looking, they weren't close enough, but still. Subsec needs to get his fucking tasks done. There aren't that many left. It's like 3 or 4 tasks, I think. Technically speaking, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It was Red. He was running from the body at top right reactor.
Andy. He self-reported as I was coming up the steps.
Remember, guys, I said on round 1.
50-50 here.
You remember I said on round
finished
1, I said I saw him on cams, locked in admin. He went into admin and the doors closed. And then shortly thereafter, when I went on the body hunt, the body was found in admin. Okay, I will remind you of that.
You didn't find the body though.
I was on cams. I saw you go into admin. The doors locked, and Charybdis reported the body as I went on the hunt for a body outside. Red has been sus. It is Red. He ran from the body. I legit watched him run. Why would I report the body to stop seismic if no one else is there? You ran from the body. I reported the body to stop seismic.
You saw me coming up, and then you freaking.
Then where was you, and why was you not at seismic? Because you ran from the body. Which seismic was you at?
I was on the right side.
Why didn't you report the body right there then?
Yeah.
I was going to left. You couldn't have been on left.
I was on the right.
Yeah,
I ran up the thing, and I saw Andy on the top.
You'll just have to guess what I voted for.
It's Red.
It's Andy.
So basically,
we can
continue. We can continue light green if you balance it out and vote for Red.
It's Red.
Who's
It is Red. I watched him run from the body.
Oh.
Well played, James. Well played.
Thank you. That was nice.
You used me for character development?
Yes.
As a side note, if you guys have been watching closely, you could have 100% known that he faked filling the engines because the right engine is always first, and he did left then right.
I just heard the passion in Andy's voice. I was like, maybe it's not Andy.
Why would I self-report to stop seismic if no one's there? You know.
Well, it was a good excuse.
Good tip.
I see that wall. Go. You mother. There we go. Jeez. I have to do that one. The wall tricked me. Going pretty good, Nettie. So it's been good, going good. Among Us is the new hit game, my man. I'm doing good on tasks right now.
Your timing is amazing, I gotta say. I was in admin, and I saw someone in the laboratory, top right corner. And when I went there, I saw, I think it was a dark color James, and he was just laying there next to the telescope. I think it was one of the bodies.
When in doubt.
Wait, so like you was there and you saw the body as the meeting got reported?
Yeah, exactly. Like the moment it came into view, I saw the report light come up and I saw a bone, and then when I flicked my mouse over, it already hit the alarm.
Hey, what were you doing?
Charybdis, I'm gonna have to ask you to halfway vouch for me on this. I'm gonna say what happened. Okay, I followed you a long ways. I followed you. I was in medbay because I had to do a thing. Right, I watched you go over to the medbay scanner.
Not finished on purpose.
Right, so, someone was with you, and there was 3 of us. And I'm not gonna say who that color is. I'm hoping you remember. It was red. I left you and then faked going into decontam so that you'd see the animation in the fog of war of like.
I thought you were gone.
And then he came around the corner, and I double backed to see if he killed you, and he didn't. And then seismic went off. So the most I can say is I don't have medbay scan task, but I watched Charybdis do it, and I gave Red an opportunity to kill him, and he didn't. So whatever else happens,
I have a question for Red.
For them.
Red, why were you standing point blank to me while I was on med scan?
To see if someone tried to kill you.
But being point blank is not helping that at all.
I can vouch for Red. I think it was Red because when seismic went off, we both went up to the top left one, and we both, I think, hit the button at the same time.
PFM did the right one with Andy, and I watched them both walk away alive.
You know who wasn't seismic and that could have gone to it? It was Cookie.
I was watching cameras all times. If you saw the camera that was on, I was there the whole time.
I'm okay with skipping for now.
All right, just tread lightly.
Yeah. I don't think it's Andy, but I can't 100% prove that, but I can account for most of his whereabouts. Most of it.
I'm very suspicious of Cookie.
Me too. I have like one more task, by the way. I think it's inspect sample in the upper right. Big mistake.
Where's it at?
Who's where?
Where are you?
Who's where?
I'm down in the water area in the bottom left corner.
Red?
Comms.
Okay. What was you doing before water, Owen?
I was in O2 and then traveled down.
What were you doing before comms, Red?
Specimens.
Okay.
Where were you?
Both bodies are on the left side. One is inside electrical hallway, right to the door leading out, and the other is at reactor. Who went to left reactor? Who didn't?
I didn't go to the reactor because I was already
wait.
down at doing my plant thing.
Correct.
You know, the
It's-
one where
it-
the one where you
it's
balance
blue.
out the nutrients for the plant.
Okay.
It's blue because I didn't go to reactor either. So theoretically, we couldn't have done it.
Somebody better start getting real convincing.
I'm gonna say blue. I'm gonna go with my
So-
I'm gonna go with my favorite color.
So, Red, if you don't want to die, you're. Oh, Blue, if you don't want to die, you better vote Red.
No, I
I'll
feel like
vote
it's
red.
not. I feel like it's Andy. You should.
If you
Like
don't want to die, Blue, you better vote Red because he's voting you. Blue! Blue, why? Why, Blue? Why?
Run, boys, run!
Another cruddy ending. I guess all things come to an end. You guys know what to do. I'm gonna have something to say at 0 seconds, by the way, or whenever the game ends, so I'd like nobody to interrupt me first. Who has the last task? It's
That
very
was me.
important. Who?
That was me.
Why didn't you do it?
I didn't know how to do the oxygen thing. I don't know how to refill it.
Okay, you could just ask, I guess. You could just, like, ask and, like, I don't know. I guess you're dead, but still, it's kind of important. If the last task had been done, then they actually win.
Yeah, I was doing it. I was doing it right now the whole time, but I didn't know how to refill it. It just filled up, but I didn't know what to do after
You
that.
pull it off, and then you do the next one.
Yeah, like I avoided.
So how many times was to do it?
I avoided seismic to try to do my task to try to finish, but
Yeah, I thought we had it.
Andy, not gonna lie. I thought you were about to do Charita's field thing.
Actually, you know.
like
Because-
I ran up to Charybdis's body, and I'm like, okay, I can report or I can start looking because there's a kill cooldown, and then I found the second body.
Yeah,
and, like,
I thought you were about to just.
See you guys later.
I was very
So, yeah.
sad.
Alright, man.
I was very sad about that one. I felt like we had that. I did my tasks early. I was just there, you know, support for Andy, and surprisingly, because I hate walking around with Andy, but I did it anyway. I really do, Andy. I hate walking anywhere with you. I
Yeah.
always expect to die no matter where I go.
Well, it's fair enough.
I thought you were going to come to left reactor with me. Not that it would have mattered in the long run, because you still wouldn't have been able to convince them, apparently. People just don't trust you.
Well, you know, comes with the territory.
I think the big problem is that we're not having a real connect between some of the people who need to vote. So, like, an example there would be obviously the imposter is going to vote whatever is advantageous to them. So
Right.
both of the crewmates need to agree. There is no other option besides both crewmates agreeing. So jumping to a vote as soon as voting is available, or jumping before like the full discussion has happened, doesn't help crew. It hurts crew. You need to wait until there's a consensus, because unless you both vote the same person, there will always be the potential for the imposter to tie, or vote a crewmate out, of course. Either way, either one is a loss for crew when there's 3, so it's unfortunate. That's why I wish there was more we should add more discussion time. But then in the same token, if you do that, if there's ever an obvious imposter, like, oh yeah, 4 of us saw you kill, you'd have to wait the entire waiting period time before you were able to vote them out. So like, it's like kind of a double-edged sword. Oh well.
It is
Such-
what it is.
Such is the life. I'm gonna try that beta branch soon, honestly. That's what I'm gonna do. Hey, what do you guys think? I guess I don't have any time. I was gonna say the new Amnesia game came out. I could play it on stream, but I have so many other things going on. So many other things. All right, I'll think about it. Anyway, I'm going to raid Mr. Frumps, who is playing the new Amnesia game. I'm not going to watch it myself, so I'm not going to really stay in the channel. The reason why is I don't want to be spoiling myself, because I will eventually play it regardless. Appreciate you guys watching. I'll see you